Catering. Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Show My King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Show My King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Show My King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Show My King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Show My King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Show My King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Show My King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamery Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamery Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamery Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamery Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamery Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamery Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamery Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter,
Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest,
JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated,
My Place Events and Catering,
Gamma Catering, Show My King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter,
Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest,
JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated,
My Place Events and Catering,
Gamma Catering, Show My King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter,
Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest,
JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated,
My Place Events and Catering,
Gamma Catering, Show My King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter,
Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest,
JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated,
My Place Events and Catering,
Gamma Catering, Show My King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter,
Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest,
JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated,
My Place Events and Catering,
Gamma Catering, Show My King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team
Balls. 16 seconds of the shot clock. Looking loose. Ball number 15, looking loose, that is first. Fedora del Mundo. Fumbling. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Our rounds. Long session goes to SIBC. Okay, lose. Fedora del Mundo. I'm now Genesis.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter,
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated,
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 639.
Call number 7, Riley Clarinda as first. 18 seconds on the shot clock. And to shoot. Pushing foul on number 7, Riley Clarinda at the second. Substitution. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Ball number 45, Jerry Espiritu, that is first. Ball number 13, Miles Lester, that is first. Shooting through free throw for Miguel, yeah. Jump ball. Ball possession goes to Genesis. Then to shoot. 5 to shoot. Roy the Guzman. Jerry Espiritu. Out of bounds. Substitution. Substitution. Ball number 77, Khalid my homework, that is first. 2 free throws for Miguel there. Time to shoot. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Substitution. 10 to shoot. Ball number 230, Alonso that is first. 2 free throws for Hunter Dowell. Ball number 6. Right Eagles one, that is Curtis substitution. 2 free throws for Pete Storio. Ball number 230, Alonso that is second. 2 free throws for Riley Wendell. Lorenzo Alejandro. Riley Lorenzo. 3 seconds. That is the end of the first.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter,
Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest,
JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated,
My Place Events and Catering,
Gamma-Re Catering, Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley.
Second quarter. Riley Developmental. Officially goes the launch performance. 20 seconds on the shot clock. I'm out. Launch performance.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamma Catering. Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-7.
14 seconds on the shot clock. Offensive foul number 7, Riley Florenda, that is third. Substitution.
Malonzo with the pocket bucket. Lose for threes. Good line on it. Sweet string music. Oh my, SIBC off to the races in a big, big way. Starting off strong like they did in the first quarter. Second quarter, same strategy. Keep them coming. And man, oh man, what a triple that was. Hit a perfect release, perfect shot, perfect arc. Nothing but net for number 15, Luz of SIBC. Malonzo trying to get it forward. Backcourt defense here of SIBC is heavy, heavy. Yao coming up with the ball, but it will remain a jump ball as Rivera will not give it up. And possession will go to Genesis. It'll stay with Genesis. Genesis calling a timeout here, trying to get away around the defense of SIB. So we're going to be right back after the break. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. It's the semifinals for the 12 and under division. Genesis versus SIBC. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamma Catering. Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by
11 seconds on the shot clock.
Back to the ball game. Less than 8 to go in the first half of the game. Oh, Malonzo with Liao. I think Liao got a hand on that one. He must have, because that was really, really short. Espiritu, top of the arc, goes to Bueno to lose. Up to Liao, and he is the big man on the court right now. They can't stop him. Fouls. And the bucket for Miggy Liao. It was good defense. I got to say, Cuesta had his hands up, but man, when you're up against someone like Miggy Liao who's got the size and now he's got the mental capacity to carry that ball with confidence, it is very tough to stop him. Even if someone who is his height would have trouble stopping him, as he has grown so much. He's developed so well into a very strong, capable player. Bueno passes it around as SIBC get it back. Espiritu cuts from the left of the lane, but will not get the shot. He gets his own rebound. Malonzo and Espiritu get the jump ball call. With that jump ball, it stays with SIBC. And Miggy once again picking up a foul, and now it is number 6. So Miggy once again trying to make some change, and his first shot does just that. Not a problem on free throw number 1. Second shot, also good, 2 for 2. And Miggy Liao showing just how important he is to the team. I mean, SIBC, like I said, they got a great roster. They got shooters, they got big men, they got fast ball handlers. And most importantly, almost everybody on their team is, they're not basic. They don't have basic knowledge anymore. They're already working at a level above that of a first-time handler, a first-time player. These kids have bright futures in this game if they decide to go forward with it. Oh, the pass a little high for Bueno, but that's what Escalona was hoping for. Escalona was trying to get, was right on his tails. So that's why Del Mundo threw it as far as he did. But yeah, it was just a little too strong and ahead of Bueno to get to. Oh, miscommunication. Malonzo goes right. The pass goes the other way. Meyerhofer saying, oh, that was on me. That was on me. I apologize, coach. Espiritu popping from the line, from the three-point line. His feet were on the line. Anyway, there's a miss. Meyerhofer. Also, oh, the double team work together. Luz and Bueno. Luz gets it from Bueno again, and he is on fire. I mean, man, this kid knows how to get it down that hatch. Nothing but netter. Malonzo across. Escalona will split the D, but he is blocked and fouled as he enters. Oh, he is down and taking a beat here for getting back up. He's a tough kid. He got bumped on the thigh. Must have been a knee, and the ref is checking on him, making sure he's okay. But he knows that hurt. I mean, like I said, he's a tough kid, and the fact that he is showing an ounce of pain means that it is not just a regular bump. He's already used to the bump and grind, and he's got, I mean, look at that. I mean, getting a nothing but net free throw after getting a dagger to the thigh. That takes a special kind of warrior, and Escalona is all of the Escalona brothers. They're just they're cut from a different loin. Spear two, bounces to Liao. Liao fouled by Escalona as he falls, he dives for the ball and ends up fouling Liao.
Ball number 55, Travis Escalona, that is first. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Got 14 on the shot clock here for SIBC. Liao gets the shooter's touch and another bucket, and they keep on coming, bringing their lead up one shot at a time. That's how it's done. Gavin Kramer, double team, can't get to the pocket, looks for help, goes to Meyerhofer. Bueno and Meyerhofer will battle for the ball. It ends up in a kick ball, and it will go to Genesis. Off Bueno's foot was the kick ball. Three minutes and 30 seconds to go in the first half. Ooh, the shot blocked by Liao, not even needing to jump there. Nice try by Pineda. You gotta take those shots. You gotta get blocked. You gotta get fouled. You got to miss to grow the confidence, to get over that fear of failure. Ooh, and Toriel picking up the foul. De Guzman headed to the line. Guzman making some change from the charity stripe, excuse me. And it's a travel, a turnover. Steal and a bucket. Del Mundo working on the inside on the inbound pass. Kramer. Guzman. Here's Lassiter for three. And number 13 bringing home a triple. Also, very prominent name, the Lassiter brothers coming in and showing us what they got. You know, they also have been showing a lot of growth and development. Starting off with shooting, you know, their eldest brother, who I've, the one that I've seen here at Hotshots, of course, he has shown a lot of strength in the lane. His younger brothers still a little hesitant to make their way in, but they sure do show some shooting spirit. And that's where it starts, you know? Once you start to grow, like I said, once you get that confidence to take on the defenders who occupy the lane, once you start making the shots, then you start thinking, oh, maybe I can drive down. Maybe I can take it home. Maybe I can draw the defenders and go for an assist. You know, that's how it is. Step by step by step. $23-point lead for SIBC. They have a bigger lead than Genesis has points. Oh, Pineda trying to throw it off of Tajon and Del Mundo, but it lays flat off the bounce. SIBC get it back, but Kramer steals the pass. Here's Meyerhofer. Short from long. And Meyerhofer picks up a foul on Yao. 1 minute and 8 seconds and counting. Again, this is a semifinal matchup. Oh, a travel by Yao and a turnover. So whoever wins here today will be taking on Coach Rock. They beat the Falcons yesterday in a big way, 69-38. So I think it's pretty evident who's going to be moving on to the finals here, SIBC. And Coach Rock should give them a good matchup. I mean, this is going to be an amazing finals match between Coach Rock and SIBC. You've got Nate Lim, Siegfried Hernandez. You've got Castro, the big man, and Gimena Malonzo San Juan. You know, all very capable players as well. Go, Coach Rock. And it's going to be an exciting finals 13 and under division game next week. I think we might have a couple of semifinals games, maybe 1 or 2 semifinals games next week, along with the battles for third on Saturday, and then on Sunday we will be going into the finals of season 20. And that is the buzzer at the end of the second quarter. It's 16 for Genesis and 42 for SIBC heading into halftime. We're going to be interviewing a very well-known face, a very well-known name in a few moments, so don't go anywhere as we go for a quick break. I'm going to be back with the one, the only, Doug Kramer, and he's going to be talking a little bit about how he, well, you know what? Let's not even take a break. He's coming on, he's on his way here, so I'm going to go get in front of the camera and talk with him, okay? We'll be right back.
All right, everyone, we are here with the one, the only Doug Kramer, and of course his son Gavin Kramer is playing for Genesis right now. He's on the court right now, and they're taking practice shots during halftime. Great to talk to you with you again, and again, I just want to ask, how do you feel about kids having the opportunity to be able to be on a full-size court going 5-on-5? This is basically professional level playing for kids at their age. How do you think this will help them and even the future of basketball in the country?
Yeah, so like for Gavin, he's been focusing a lot on one-on-one drills with his coaches. They do conditioning also, but I think the application is where it matters the most, which is the 5-on-5 game. So nakakatuwa that there are leagues like this now where they can hone their talents with on a team concept, which is the most important. So it's a very big blessing for them to have this kind of setting at an early age.
To be able to see them grow, especially Gavin, you know, I remember I may have been his first game out. It was back in Lourdes when we were there, and it was so nice to see just having him on the court and then having him on the court today, the growth that he has shown. He's now very confident with the ball. He's now taking shots. He's taking on defenders. And, you know, I think that's exactly what you're talking about.
the application on court. Practice makes perfect, but being on the court against someone who's not on your team is a completely different thing. So, could you maybe give us a couple of secrets that you, well, not secrets, but a couple of tips that you give Gavin?
For me, it's not even about scoring a lot of points. It's just making the right decision. So I don't want to pressure Gavin. So I just tell him, make sure it's the right decision. If you're free, take the shot. If there's a lane, take it. Try to have active hands, play hard, rebound, and hopefully the referees will call a foul.
Hopefully. Last question. I know he's really young, but how would you feel if he went all the way with this? If he made this a career?
Well, 1 year at a time. So let's see how it goes.
Too young. I'm sorry. Thanks again, Doug, so much. And we'll be going back to the game. Here we go.
Ball number 9, James Bueno. That is first.
There you go, back to the ball game, the one and only Doug Kramer here supporting Gavin. We see him here a lot, along with Mrs. Cheska, and again, they are so supportive of their kids. It's very inspiring to see what they, how they develop their children, not just on the court, but as we can see also in other areas of their life. So Bueno going for the top of the key shot. It's off to the right. And so I've interviewed him a couple times, not just here at Hotshots, but at also other events that I've hosted. And they're always a pleasure to interview, always very well spoken. And like I said, they are great to have around. Okay, so we got a foul called against Bueno. James with his second foul. So Alejandro to take two. First is a miss. Try for one more. Now go on both. Here comes Liao. Oh. Slips out of his hands, slips through the legs of Alejandro, and he didn't touch it. It went right between his legs and out of bounds. So Genesis get to start up from backcourt. Bueno giving Escalona a hard time, and he'll, oh sorry, that is Luz. No, that is Bueno. Bueno giving Escalona a hard time, knocking that pass out of bounds. Alejandro. Stripped by Del Mundo. He'll find Bueno in the corner. And James looking good. That's what Bueno means. It means good. And we get a hacking foul.
Foul number 1, Vidor Del Mundo. That is second.
Called on Del Mundo. That is his second foul as well.
14 seconds to shoot.
Escalona. Surprise three, but it's a brick. Espiritu gets the rebound and brings it forward. Del Mundo. Bueno looking, but he'll go to Riley. Riley misses, gets his own rebound, tries to pass it away. Alejandro will take it away though. And his pass to Escalona intercepted by Liao. Here is Espiritu, blocked by Malonzo. Clean block, but it's deflected out of bounds. So it's gonna be SIBC. Here's Miggy Liao, and he will get the first bucket. the second bucket of the second half. Malonzo hands it off, and now it's with Escalona. Chase going on the right, getting it done. And he picks up a foul heading the other way. Del Mundo coming forward. Meyerhofer covering him. Passes to Espiritu. Espiritu keeps it safe. Goes to Liao for the long shot, but it's a little too strong. Escalona keeps it away from the defenders. Meyerhofer brings it down, and he will travel as Luz will make him lose control of the ball. Here is Del Mundo. Luz for three, it's short. Alonso with a rebound. Rivera, Escalona. Alonso, back to Rivera. And a foul called on Luz.
Foul number 15, Joaquin Luz, 72nd substitution.
Joaquin with his second foul. Timeout
Now, Genesis.
called by Genesis with 4 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in the third quarter. We're going to be right back after the break. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. It's a semifinals game in the 13 and under division. We'll be right back. $14 on the shot clock for Genesis. Here's the inbound. Can they execute? Now, a lot of times, Lassiter gets free, takes the three, but it's short. Del Mundo collects the ball. I was going to say, a lot of times when you come out from a timeout and you are tasked to take the shot, or you're tasked to do what you're supposed to do, a lot of times that pressure from the coach, or the mental pressure that a player puts on themselves, can cause them to make mistakes because they know that they've been put on the line. They know that they've been put in a position where they're expected to perform. And that is, again, something that has to be overcome, something that has to be learned, something that has to be dealt with as a player. It was De Guzman with the foul. They'll go on the shots. Here's Florendo to Luz for three. No. Close, but no, not close enough. Torrio gets the miss of Florendo and will get it down the hatch. Torrio Picking up foul there. Rivera with the first. He'll try for one more. Two for two. Getting them to 20. 3 minutes to go in the third. Lassiter intercepts. On Del Mundo. Here's Meyerhofer off the glass. And it's good. Meyerhofer also showing a lot of great development. I mean, you know, at this age, it's where you see the most development, really, because they come from a stage where they can barely dribble, where they can barely have the strength in their hands to pass strong or catch hard passes, to becoming confident, to becoming stronger mentally, physically. And not only that, but they get to be among their peers who have those things. Speaking of those things, Floyrendo, perfect example. He gets the pocket bucket. Rivera. Meyerhofer stops, releases, offline. Floyrendo gets the loose ball, beats everyone to the punch. Rivera tries to catch him, but Floyrendo just too big for him to try to stop. Good hustle by Rivera. I got to give him that. A for effort. Kramer against Del Mundo. You see, this is what I'm talking about. A month ago, 28 days ago, you wouldn't have seen Kramer attack. You would have seen him pass that ball, but now he has trained. He has been trained well. He has it in his mind to take that ball home, and he gets rewarded with a foul. He gets to go to the line to try for two. I believe it was Stahon committed the foul. There you go. We'll make some money from the stripe. And I salute the parents as well who give their kids these opportunities. You know, of course, every parent wants to give their child the best of the best that they can give them. But the fact that these kids are here today, I salute the parents. You know, they trust the coaches to help their kids grow. They help their children. They help their sons and daughters to have the mental aptitude, have the mental fortitude to stand up after you get bumped. Try again. The out down the middle. And it's good, point blank range. You know, if you're always coddling your kid, you always catch them before they fall, well, if you ask me, it's my opinion, but if you always catch them before they fall, they're not going to learn how to stand back up. And the game of basketball is one of the best places to learn to take on the world, you know? Siyempre, mga 13 under pa lang to, but the younger they learn, the better advantage they have. Knocked away. Kramer will be fouled by Luz, pushing him out of bounds. Actually, I don't even think he went out of bounds, but he was trying to push him out of bounds. 2.4 seconds. It's got to be a catch and shoot here. Oh, but it's going to slip through Rivera's hands. Bueno will get the shot in the air. Is it good? Is it good? Referees. Yep, it's good to go at the buzzer for James Bueno. And we're going to be heading into the fourth and final after this break. Right now, Genesis have 24 and SIBC have 58. We're going to be back after this, and it's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 2013 and under semifinals. We'll be right back. Back to it. Fourth and final has begun. Dorio reads the pass and taps it in his favor. He'll take it home for a quick bucket in the early goings of the fourth. Here's Kramer. Double team. Lose. Knocks the ball away. James rips it away, and now Rivera will do the same. And it's a foul on Dorio for... No, that's a foul on Pineda. Yeah, I didn't think... I think the foul was on Pineda, not Dorio. We'll find out on who has possession when we come back.
Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering.
All right, folks. Pass was knocked away, and SIBC is now in possession. They're up by 36. Rendo from the elbow. Turns and passes to Torio. It's a miss. Yao! Finding his mark more and more. I remember Yao. He was trying and trying, and he just kept on missing and missing. Now he barely misses. And that's in the face of defenders. And it's so great. You know, it's so funny. You see these kids playing at such a high level, way beyond their age. And then when I get to interview them, they're so soft-spoken. They're so shy. It's hard sometimes it's hard to remember just how young they are. Bayrendo steals the ball. Coast to coast. Oh, short again. Ball tapped and goes off of the foot of Luz. Bayrendo gets it right back in the pocket and won't miss this time. Riley, his development is already starting on the mental level. He used to be, I've always seen him play at a very good, high physical level. But before he would let his emotions get the better of him, and it would cost him game time. He would either start hurting other kids, basically. He'd get very physical, he'd take it out on his opponents. And, they're kids. What do you expect? They're learning to control their emotions. I mean, I can name a number of adults off the top of my head who are still learning to control their emotions. Come on. You can't expect perfection from these young kids, especially when you compare them to, anyway, my point is, Floyrendo is now much more level-headed. He's much cooler on the court no matter what comes his way, whether they're losing or winning. He's starting to show very, very mature play, mature decisions. Now, a couple months later, Another bucket for Floyrendo. Another bucket for Floyrendo, excuse me. Earlier, it was Roa for Genesis. Floyrendo getting his stats up. He made 6 in the third quarter. Now he's already made 6 before the halfway mark of the fourth quarter. Luz grabs for the ball, and it turns into a jump ball. Smart play. If you can't steal it, grab it and don't let go. And another inbound steal. Del Mundo. Oh, releases late, excuse me. It's the bottom of the backboard. Malonzo in the corner. Can't get it to Alejandro. He doesn't make the cut in time. Roa releases from top of the arc, but it's wide to the right. Floyrendo. Will he go coast to coast? Ooh, that's going to be a foul on Escalona. And this is what I'm talking about. Those little bumps, Riley, he will not let you guard him without... if you don't know how to take a bump, you better stay away from Riley, because Riley is one of the best at it. He creates space, and he's got that flow. It's like a single movement for him. Look at this, 3-on-1, and they can't get it away from him. Riley still trying to show dominance even after the whistle. He said, no, it's mine. But it turns into a jump ball in SIBC. Will maintain possession. Espiritu, long, but too strong. And Liao, again, underneath. He was one of the players of the game yesterday. I believe defensive player of the game. And I asked him, what do you want to get better at? And he said, I want to get better at my shooting. He is so very much utilized, very close to the bucket with his height. He can get the rebounds and gets the putbacks. He can get the pocket passes. But he wants to expand his horizons now, and it's good that he's aware and wants to take on the challenge. He doesn't want to get comfortable at his strengths. He wants to get better in other areas as well. Alonso at the line gets the first. Here comes his second shot. Ooh, a little strong. Bounces forward. 1 for 2.
20 seconds on the shot clock.
And you know, being a father myself, I gotta say, it's hard to discipline. Actually, I don't want to say discipline because a lot of people mix discipline up with getting in trouble. Discipline is something that it has to be defined first. Let's define it. Discipline is putting in the practice. Discipline is making the right choices. Discipline is instead of playing, you practice and make yourself better. You know, that's discipline. A lot of people misuse the word discipline as a form of yung parang sinesermon ba? Yung parang pinapagalitan. A form of punishment. There we go. A lot of people look at discipline as a form of punishment. No. Discipline has to be taught so you can make the right decisions when you come to the crossroads. You know, what is wrong, what is right, what will make me better, what will make me lazy. And that's one thing. That's one thing that coaches teach. That is if I would guess that would be the number one thing a coach would want to teach a player. Because if you have a star player who doesn't have discipline, who would you rather have? A star player without discipline or a player that needs a lot of work but wants to put the work in? You're right? If you can get a talented player who has discipline, that is what makes a good player. And that is what coaches try to give these young players. Timeout by SIBC. 1 minute and 9 to go in the game. We're gonna be coming back to you after this.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Shomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more.
Seconds on the shot clock.
Welcome back, everybody. A little over a minute to go. Roa. Too strong. Torio. Excuse me, Espiritu misses. Floyrendo cleans it up. Taken away by Riley. Brings it forward. Drops it to Liao. All alone. And really, I mean, what more can you do? I mean, Floyrendo is capable of scoring off of 2 players, 3 even. So he draws the defense and leaves Miggy Liao open. Leaves Miggy open for easy buckets like that. I mean, it's really just so hard to stop SIBC. And we come down to the final 10 seconds. So SIBC just wearing that clock down to 0. There's no need to go. I mean, to go for more. I mean, they've got a 49-point win here over Genesis. And they're going to be heading on to the finals. Now, I'm not sure yet if they're going to be taking on who they'll be meeting in the finals. If it's, I said earlier Coach Rock, but I just realized that our next game is also, let me just double check. Maybe I got the wrong. No, notes here. Let me just double check. Oh, this was 12 and under. That's where I made a mistake. This is 12 and under. So that means they will be heading up against Unicorn next week. My mistake, folks. Unicorns beat the Falcons yesterday, 64-53. So our next game is going to be Jaguars and Genesis in the 13 and under division. They will decide who will take on Coach Rock in the finals in the 13 and under division. So again, my mistake. It's 12 and under this game. This is 13 and under coming up next. We're going to be seeing our players of the game. We'll be right back after the break.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated,
My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering.
Showmaking, Siopaw the King.
Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296.
Hotshots is powered by
Wilson Basketballs.
Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata.
Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamma Catering. Showmaking, Siopaw the King.
Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296.
Hotshots is powered by
Wilson Basketballs.
Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata.
Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamma Catering. Showmaking, Siopaw the King.
Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296.
Hotshots is powered by
Wilson Basketballs.
Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata.
Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
My Place Events and Catering.
Gamma Catering. Showmaking, Siopaw the King.
Follow for more. Please call 639.
Out of bounds.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to game number 2. It's 13 and under. Jaguars versus Genesis. Jaguars in the white, Genesis in the red. It's a semifinals game, so whoever wins here today will be meeting Coach Rock in the finals. Everything is on the line in this single game to head to the finals. It's already 2-3. Make that 2-5. As the bucket is good for Miranda, point blank range. So, Jaguars were the first to score. Riesho has been firing from outside the arc as much as he can, but he hasn't found the bullseye just yet. And I got the chance to talk to the young Oyesho a couple weeks ago when he was player of the game. He is He says he's been playing for a long time, and you can tell just yung tindig pa lang niya when he's dribbling that ball, you know that he loves this game and this game loves him back. All right, so coming up on the 7-minute mark of the first quarter, and yeah, the Jaguars just not have been very lucky from the perimeter so far. You caught in the middle of a Genesis tidal wave. They get the ball away, but they get it back. Here's Samea under over. Gets to the bottom of the net. The pass is too strong out of the hands of Miranda to Redulia. You, Caleb, getting the 2. Out of bounds, Jaguars. Get it back. Because po kayo, joke. Actually, may tape ako sa motor na itim. No, tape ko na lang sa motor. Itim din kasi. Hindi, huwag mo. Malaki. Ito lang naman. Pwede yung putulin. Timeout, folks. 5:31 remaining in the first. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296.
Samea with another. Yun, si Samea yata yung una nakashoot. And with that bucket, Jaguars take the lead. Here's a steal. Another play adds 2 to their lead. Desena with the transition. Knocked away. Genesis will start up from the sideline in their backcourt.
Yeah.
And here comes Genesis. Less than 4 to go. Santiago trying to go to the corner where Morales was waiting. But the pass is knocked away by Uyesho. That's a travel by Samea, and he'll give it up to Genesis. Traveling again by Somea.
Seconds on the shot clock.
Genesis. Start up. Oh, Escalona goes to Norwood, but that's Zelda, but it slips away. Number of mistakes being made by both teams now early on in the game. And they started well, but there's been a number of turnovers in the last minute by both teams. Travels and bad passes. Somea. Oh, Escalona just pounding him. I mean, Escalona is one of the smallest on the court, but he was able to stop the strong Somea. Goal with his second foul will send Zelda to shoot for two. Here comes his first. Genesis trying to get a quick strategy in while Zelda takes his free throws. First free throw is a miss. And he'll try for one more. Genesis had an early lead, but Jaguars changed the story. Somea being the narrator. And that's proof in the pudding right there. Somea already with 6 points. He's got 6 of the 10. Joven answers the call and returns the difference to 3. Escalona just throwing his body at the line. It's a jump ball. I talked about it earlier. The Escalona brothers, they're cut from a different loincloth. You know, they're built strong. They might be small, they might be thin, but they've got heart. And with that heart, I mean, they do so much for their team. Ooh, interception almost. Escalona able to come in and save the day. I was just telling you what they bring to the table as defensive and offensive players. And Escalona he has been. We got a foul called on Morales, his first foul of the game. And I mean, look at this. I mean, even though Escalona knows he can't reach the ball, Yesha's hands, he still tries to get his hand up on the ball. I mean, again, I cannot speak enough about how much heart the Escalona brothers show on the court. I think it was either out of bounds or a travel, but it's a turnover, and Jaguars are getting it back. 6.2 to go. Somea goes to a Yesha for 3. Ooh, he'll miss at the buzzer, and we got a ball game, everybody. Genesis with 9, Jaguars with 10. I have a feeling this game is gonna be a nail biter from start to the very finish. So you're gonna be back after the break with the second quarter. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. It's a semifinals game between the Jaguars and Genesis 13 and under. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamari Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List.
Okay, we're about to return to the game. It's the second quarter here. Jaguars have the height advantage, so Maya, Yu, and Uyesho all tower over most of Genesis. I mean, even though if, let's see, even if Morales is around the same height of Somea, he is not as strong as Somea. Somea has a little bit more weight on him, muscle weight. So why am I bringing this up? Well, okay, we got, that's a foul on Uyesho, his first in the game. So why am I bringing this up? Well, if you're a smaller player, how do you battle a bigger player? And sometimes what players will do is get in a sneaky elbow here and there, get a little sneaky push, because dove in there with 1 for 2, tying it up at 10. And Oyesho, I saw him talking to one of our referees, Referee Selmar, and he was saying, hey, kind of, please take a moment to notice that even though I'm not with the ball a lot, I'm getting a lot of battle damage. So Maya, straight down the bucket. And yeah, that's what you got to expect. If you're a bigger player, you got a target on your back. That's just the way it is on the court and off the court. Once people see you and they want to take you on, you know the saying, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. And that kind of motivates people to, whether or not you're out to get anyone, you automatically have a target on your back. Okay, so Oyesho makes the spin and gets it in. All right, we got a timeout here called by the Jags. And, that's just the way the game is played, honestly. Sometimes a sneaky push here and sneaky elbow there. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but I'm saying that's life. You cannot escape it. You just got to learn to roll with the punches. You got to be able to, it's like boxing. Defend yourself at all times. Obviously, basketball is not the same sport, but that's a good mantra to have in life. Defend yourself at all times. We're in the middle of a timeout called by the Jaguars. We're about to return to the game, though the Jags have been in control for most of the game so far. We were tied at 10 early in the second quarter, but the Jaguars have pulled away again and are up by 4. Genesis, a very strategic team on every level, in every division. They play mind over matter. And Oyesho with the block on the shot of Miranda. And Miranda, he's pretty tall, but like I said, he just doesn't have the same muscle weight as Oyesho or Hello, hello. There we go. Okay. Genesis have yet to make a 2-point shot here or a 3. The only point they've made so far in the second quarter has been from the free throw line. Care of Joven. Ocampo fires a rocket, but it's offline. Here's Medel. Ocampo chases him down, gets the ball away. Borja picks it up. 7 minutes on the clock here in the second. Drop into the pocket. And Ocampo gets the bucket and one. Goal, surprised by the call. But he won't put up a fuss about it. He will let it slide. So Miggy going for a 3-point play. Tried for a 3-point shot earlier, didn't get it. Will he get? Oh boy, dud for the extra shot, and it will automatically go to the Jaguars. If you're not aware, if you do not hit the ring on a free throw shot, on your last free throw shot, that is okay. Oh, Yeshua finally finds the bullseye from the left wing of the arc. So yeah, that is considered a free throw lane violation. If you don't hit the ring, that will automatically give the possession of the ball to the other team. If you hit the backboard but not the ring, it's still a bad shot. It's still a free throw lane violation. So again, you got to hit the ring. That was one of the rules that happened because of Shaq. Shaq used to throw the ball off of the backboard so it would bounce right back to him. He'd catch it and dunk it. And he would just do that every single time. And then they changed the rule book. They made a lot of changes because of Shaq. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure if that was because of Shaq, but I think it was. If anybody in the comments could help me out here, I'm pretty sure it's one of the rules that was changed because of Shaquille O'Neal. Okay, bucket and one for Oyesho. Foul committed by Escobar. Oyesho just made a three-pointer. Now he's going to try for another three-point play from the stripe. Got a sub, so Maya takes a break. Yu returns. Oyesho will not get the bonus shot. Genesis fight their way back to the other side. Sardea to Ocampo, open for three, no go for Toscano. And Oyesho, coast to coast, no problem. So now we're gonna see Oyesho, and I believe, a quick jumper for Sardea. His first of the game. We're going to be seeing the ball, offensive plays. It's going to be Oyesho and Somea taking turns. So right now, Oyesho's in charge. Earlier, it was Somea.
19 seconds on the shot clock.
19 on the shot clock for Genesis. Campo back over. Another try for Toscano. This time, he drains it from deep. Three-pointer for Toscano. And it was nothing but net. Oblador, elevated door shut on him. Genesis get it away, and Borja will make quick work of the possession for two on the other end. Timeout by the Jaguars. And we've got 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining in the second quarter. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. It's the semifinals game in the 13 under division between the Jags and Genesis. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basket.
Back to it, Oyesho. Goes to Medel, back to Oyesho. He'll fire the three, and it's his second one of the second quarter. Pass is lost to Oyesho. Pushes it to Medel. Too strong in front of him. It'll be lost out of bounds. Genesis get a lucky break and get the ball right back. Some subs here. Toscano and Borja take a seat. Morales and De Guzman, Santiago, return to the game. Borja now will fire from three-point land, and it's a flashbang, nothing there. Yesho, again, trying for some threes here. Oh man, you being hounded underneath the bucket. He's okay. But yeah, he hits the deck as Genesis don't want to give him any easy shots. I didn't catch who committed the foul. All I know is they're wearing red. Ooh, miss on the first one for you. Not me, but you. Oh, it never gets old. It never gets old. Second free throw. He adjusts and it gets 1 for 2. Less than 2 minutes remaining in the first half of the game. Jaguars lead by 8. And they're putting on the backcourt pressure here. Scalona. Finds Santiago. 2 on him. Zelda for 3. Short as well. 2. Able to get control. But Santiago redirects the ball the other way. He goes to the shot. Medel will be called for the foul.
Basket shoot for Miggs Santiago. Ball number 5.
So Miggs is going to be trying for the bonus shot. Comes high arc and shooter's touch. 3-point play for Miggs Santiago. Minute and 15 and counting before halftime. Umea. Oh, it's going to be a travel for Medrana. As he caught the ball, he took a step and stepped the other way before putting it down. Got to get that rhythm down. A lot of players do that. They make the mistake of catching it, taking a step or two, actually taking 2 steps. They catch it into the air, come down 1, 2, and then step before they dribble. Out of bounds, back to the Jags. Especially when they're trying to fake. Somea now firing from beyond the arc, but it's short. As I said earlier, they're going to be switching up. Somea and Uyesho. Uyesho's on the bench resting, while Somea is hard at work. Too strong from Morales. So Maya all the way is fouled by Redulia. And he'll head to the line to take 2 shots.
Foul number 5, Luke Redoya, that is first.
That's his first foul. So, Yuto to going for 2. And miss on the first, he'll try for 1 more. 1 for 2 for him. That's a foul on. No, I'm sorry. That's not a foul. It was knocked away. And coach of the Jags says, go ahead, go to the back, go back behind the half-court line. Let them come forward. They're going to rush the shot here. And, Escalona gets it back, tries again, no go. And that is the end of the first half. As Genesis is trying to fight back, but Jaguars still in the lead by 6 at the end of 2 quarters. 22-28 is the score. We're going to be back after halftime. Don't go anywhere. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20 semifinals, 13 and under.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List.
Third quarter underway. Genesis have not found an answer to Somea and Oyesho. And not only that, but they also have been struggling with their offense. But Norwood making me look a fool before I finish the sentence. He scores one right down the middle. Double team, deflects the pass of Campo, gets it to Borja. Borja keeps it inbound, it's safe. It went off of the referee, and that he was still inbound, so it was a good save. Referee is considered part of the court, so if they're standing out of bounds and the ball hits them, that is out of bounds. If they're inbound, then it is considered inbounds. Out of bounds, 13 seconds on the shot clock here. And in the blink, within the first minute of the second half, Genesis cut the lead down to 2, but Oyesho gets back on the horse and gets the first bucket for the Jag, making it a 4-point lead. And the travel turns it over. The spin of Miranda was done with an extra step. I believe before he made this spin is where the extra step, where he started. Beautiful pass, Oyesho, Sommeya connection. And Sommeya lays it in on the right side. There's Norwood. Borja back to Norwood. And a 3-point attempt from the wing, no go for Miranda, and Borja will also miss. Sommeya flies high, but will not get both of his attempts. Racing back the other way, Ocampo. Ooh, it's a brick around Oyesho. They'll try again from the left side. Miranda finds the bottom of the net. Mid-range baseline. Lifting violation called on Tang, and it's going to go back to Genesis in their forecourt. Less than 7 to go in the third, and Genesis come out firing here in the third. Knocked away out of bounds by Goal. Can't get it before it bounces away, so Genesis reset. Ocampo, Norwood. Norwood, pocket pass, Miranda finding his groove on the left side of the court. It's a travel violation. Genesis are in the game now. Got some subs. It's a 2-point difference. Jaguars are having trouble with the defense of Genesis in the early goings of this second half. Here's Borja. Pull-up jumper from long. Oh, and it's too strong. Sommeya out to Medel. Goal back to Medel. Medel will attack Norwood. Called for the foul, getting a hand on the arm. So Medel will be shooting 2 from the line. Got some subs. See if Aiden can aid their lead with a couple free throws. No problem on the first. Nice shot. Second. And he'll get 2 for 2. Bringing the lead back up to 4 for the Jags. Sardea. Back to Miranda. Miranda can't get open for the shot, so he'll dish it back out. Sardea back with the ball. Hand it off. And Escobar gives it back to Miranda. Now with Sardea, he will be fouled as he enters. The blocking foul called on Desena. 14 on the shot clock for Genesis. Borja will inbound. Genesis ever moving. Toscano pulls up for 3, but will not be able to park it as there was enough. He was short. Oyesho, Sommeya with the rebound, put back. And we got a timeout by Genesis as they are on the tails, but Jags still maintaining dominance even with the push on defense from Genesis and their offensive runs. We're going to be right back after the break with 4 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in the third quarter. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 2013 and Under Semifinals game.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata.
Welcome back, everybody. Genesis called the timeout. They're down by 6. It's been pretty consistent. It's been a pretty consistent lead of the Jags of 6 so far in this third quarter. Borja steps out of bounds trying to save it, and the Jaguars get it back. Substitution here. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, DeSena receives the pass. Trying to fake, but no one was there to fake. He just got confused on what to do. He didn't know if he was going to pass or shoot. I think he was waiting for a cut from Somea. Since Somea didn't do it, he was put on the spot and changed his mind last second, but his feet didn't get the memo. That's travel. And Escalona with the defensive stop gets the turnover with a travel mistake of the Jags. Escalona, Sardea, Escobar, Escalona. Into the corner goes Sardea, but he's not open. DeSena's there with some decent defense. Now, oh my golly, Escalona with a running shot. And he will get another. Riesho, Somea. DeSena loses the ball, gets it back. Medel gives it back to DeSena. He will try to pass it away to Oyesha, waiting for the 3. But he will be fouled by Escalona. His first foul of the game. 1 minute and 40 to go in the bottom of the third. DeSena trying to break through and draw the defense. So Yesho waiting. Now Somea. Oh, travel. Couldn't get control of the pass, the handoff from Yesho. Escalona. Sardea. Escobar. Escalona. Sardea goes to the pocket. But again, DeSena's right there with him. I love how the Jags know. Oh, boy. Now it's all. Oh, and turnaround. Steal by Escalona. DeSena will send him to the line for a bonus shot. You got to keep your hands up and down. You're going to be called for a foul. Pag basta sumabay ka. That's what these calls will teach a player. You gotta play it clean, or more often than not, you will be called for the foul. That's just the way it is nowadays. Long gone are the days of no blood, no foul, folks. And Sardea makes it a 3-point play. And yeah, I grew up in the 90s. I experienced those kinds of games. I know a lot of people miss that kind of play, the Jordan era. But You know what I also like seeing? I like seeing these basketball superstars, these warriors of the court. I like seeing them being able to walk in straight lines without having, that's just travel by Santiago. I like seeing them being able to walk after they retire. I like seeing them have normal gaits, normal walking strides after putting their bodies through hell. Excuse my French. In the highest form of the game. Close but no go for Yesho. Medel fires a rebound, put back. It's a no-go, and boy, oh boy, I told you, we got a ball game, folks. Genesis have done the work, and now we're only down by 1. Jaguars. I think the Jags are going to be coming back in the fourth with Somea and Yesho taking full control early in the fourth. We'll see. But Genesis, like I said, they've done what they've needed to do to get real close on that scoreboard. It's only a 1-point difference, 35-36. We're going to be back after the break. Oh, hold on. There might be a... No. That's right. Okay, we're going to be back after the break of the fourth and final quarter. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20 semifinals, 13 and under.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs.
Here we go. Fourth and final quarter. Jags up by 1. Start with first possession. Yesho and Somea on opposite sides of the court. Go to Yesho. Oh, they're going to go to you. 3-4-on-1. You will prove his worth right in front of the bucket in traffic. Not just traffic, but rush hour traffic. Out of bounds, Genesis. Get the ball back. Oh, Escobar stepped on the line with the inbound pass and turns it over. Not how you want to start the quarter when you're down by 3, especially. Floater from goal. Beautiful arc. It's a blink and you'll miss. It was a blink and you'll miss it shot. Escalona. Tardea will drive baseline, take on 2. Out of bounds and goes to the Jags off the miss. Ball for 3. No go. You turn around. And it's good. You know, I was wrong. I was expecting Yesho and Somea being in the driver's seat here in the early goings of the fourth, but no, it has been you and Go taking matters into their hands, and there's another turnaround for you. He's got 6 points in the first 2.5 minutes of the fourth quarter. And I think the Jaguars have out strategized Genesis here as they are not going heavy on Oyesho and on Somea. They're showing Genesis that you and Go are also very capable offensive players. Miranda, this is his first free throw. And he'll make sure to get the second. 1 for 2. That is the first point of Genesis in the fourth quarter. They got to start making some offensive plays. Yacho for 3. Oh my. His third of the game. Oh no. Another turnover for the red jerseys. And every mistake they make, well, almost every mistake they make, the Jaguars make them pay with buckets on the other side. Go tries for another floater in traffic. Oh boy. Oh boy. On the ground, I think it's Morales.
Lucky foul number 17 on Oyesho. That is
Riesho is called for the blocking foul, but
medic, please.
yeah, he got the wind knocked out of him. I think he got knocked in the nose along with that. Oh, he did. He's bleeding from the left nostril, and that was a hard hit. Oh boy, that was definitely definitely don't want to see stuff like that, but it is part of the game. Unfortunately, it happens every so often. But Yesha's a big guy, and you know he is no ill intentions from Yesho, but you coming, you know, you try to occupy the same space. Two players try to occupy the same space, and more often than not, one will fall, one will stand. And yeah, Morale is already being attended to by our medical rep. I believe his mother is here next to him. He'll be okay, but yeah, it's an unfortunate injury, and hopefully he'll be right as rain in no time. But yeah, he definitely got knocked in the nose. Oh, the bucket does not count. It was a travel by Caleb. Coach of Jags trying to fight for the claim of a good shot from Caleb, but the referee said nope. He hopped and skipped and got a stamp on his passport before getting that ball in. Norwood will score the first two-pointer for Genesis. Oh, excuse me. I must have missed the shot because... No. I'm right. Genesis, that is the first two-pointer of Genesis here in the fourth quarter. Zelda takes on you. You won't stop the pass, but Oyesho will stop the shot of Jobin. Yeah, I don't see any swelling on the face of Morales. Of course, that it was the left side of his nose that got the bump. I was seeing it from the right side of his face, but the fact that he is no longer tearing up is a very good sign. He's on his feet. He's
Goal number 10, Juro Go. That is 4.
Juro Go with his fourth foul.
Free throws for Herben Miranda.
Miranda back at the line for 2 free throws. He's 1 for 2 so far. First is good. So again, Morales has been moved farther away from me. I cannot see him anymore. But the fact that he was on his feet on his own accord is a very good sign. I don't think it's a broken nose. Like I said, I don't think it's a broken nose. I didn't see any swelling. Miranda gets 2 for 2. We're coming up to the 4-minute mark here. Air ball for Go. Norwood collects the leather. Redulia brings it forward. Passing to Miranda. Miranda trying to get sneaky, but loses control. Redulia's there to help him out. Short on the shot. Jovan wide with his attempt. Riddell pushes it to Somea. Somea will get past Redulia and score. Timeout here called by Genesis with 3 minutes and 37 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. If the Jaguars keep this up, they're going to be heading to the finals. But Genesis, they will not lie down and take a loss lightly. They are going to try to still go for the win. We got a lot of time. It's only a 9-point difference, and in the blink of an eye, a 9-point lead can disappear real quick. But again, we'll see if the Jags will continue to dominate. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering.
Back to the ball game. Little update on Morales. He's back at the med station here on the other side of the table from me. And there's still a little bit of bleeding. But again, I did not see any swelling on the bridge of his nose while he was walking back to the seat. So it's probably just, it's a travel on the Yesho. It's probably just an open wound on the inside of the nostril. Yeah, that's the one thing you want to look for. With anything near a bone, if there's swelling, then that's an indication of a broken bone. But I do not see any swelling on the bridge of his nose, so I don't think his nose is broken. Pero on the lighter side of things, sometimes people think minsan nakakagwapo ang broken nose, ha? I'm not suggesting anyone go get your nose broken, but it gives a guy or it gives a guy personality. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm just glad that I'm just glad to see that he is doing okay. Campo swings it over. Oh, Borja will travel on the pass. Wanting to go baseline against Medel. Somea. Oh, left Ocampo in the dust. Oh, missed the shot. Ocampo gets a tap on the ball. It goes to Medel. From three-point land. Oh! Sweet string music from top of the arc. And it pushes their lead to double digits. It's 12-point lead. Medel. And check foul. His second foul. Looks like we've got a timeout called by Genesis. And we've got 1 minute and 20 to go now. Jaguars up by 12. When we come back, Genesis have possession of the ball with 14 on the shot clock.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My
Back to the ball game. 14 on the shot clock for Genesis. Here's the inbound. Ocampo passes a little late, but Ocampo will draw a foul. Pushing foul called against Caleb Yu. So Miggy Ocampo for 2 free throws here. You'll get the first one. One minute and 16 to go in the game. No go on the second attempt. 1 for 2. Still a double-digit lead for the Jags. Samea will overshoot. Long pass, Sardea's got Oyesho, but Oyesho won't catch him. And Sardea brings the lead down to 9. Yu on the other end tries to answer. Samea in the air. Will get the bucket and the foul off of Miggy Ocampo.
Pushing foul number 43, Miggy Ocampo, that is first. Bonus free throw for Yuto Sumaya.
Yuto with the bonus shot. Makes it a 3-point play and gets the lead back up to double digits for the Jags. That's probably going to be the final nail in the coffin here. Somea picking up the foul. 45 seconds to go in the game. Morales is still here with our medical staff. I think there is still a bit of bleeding. Santiago gets his first free throw. But again, he is in a calm state now. Blocked by Yu. But it's Santiago who gets the blocked ball and puts it in the air for 2. Excuse me, that wasn't, that was Santiago. What am I saying? Escobar swings it. 3 from Sardea. Oh, so close. Yeah, Genesis pushing here. Still in it to win it is Genesis. They're going to go for the next, they're going to get it back and go for the same play. So Sardea is probably going to get it in the pocket if he can score a 3. It'd be interesting if they could get something done. I mean, if they could, lost shoe by Miranda. And bodies on the floor. And will go the other way. Travel.
5 seconds remaining.
5.5 seconds. Oh, Randa still yet to return his shoe to his foot. And it looks like the Jags are going to be moving forward and taking on Coach Rock next week in the finals for the 1300 division. Here come the final 5 seconds of the game. Sardea from downtown. Ooh, offline, and that's gonna be it. As the Jags prove that they are a team to beat. 47 for Genesis at the end of 4 quarters, 55 for the Jaguars as they will be heading forward to the finals. Congratulations, and we're going to be back after the break with our players of the game. Then it's going to be game number 3 of 8. We're scheduled for 8 today. 16 and under coming up. Saints versus Genesis. Yeah, Genesis actually 2 more games after this. Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20 semifinals day.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas.
We are with our winning team. They're heading to the finals. It's the Jaguars. And, of course, they are players of the game. We've got Yuto Somea and defensive player of the game. Oh, sorry. Jaime Oyusho is your player of the game. Defensive player of the game is Yuto Somea. And we got some gifts. It's Orion's birthday. Orion Norwood's birthday tomorrow. So they came over and gave the team some lollipop cakes. Okay? So... Jaime, you are player of the game once again. I always talk about how confident you are with the ball. You guys are heading to the finals. What are you expecting? We're going to be taking on Coach Rock, Team Coach Rock. What are you expecting in the finals?
I expect that it's going to be much more challenging because it's the finals, and I'm going to really prepare for it and then work with my teammates.
Very nice, very nice. How about you, Yuto? What are you thinking is going to happen in the finals against Team Coach Rock?
Of course, we're going to do our best to win, play harder defense, close out more, maybe to press more and be more confident with the ball, and to trust your teammates.
Very nice. Yeah, you guys were doing a lot of teamwork in the second half, especially. You guys were showing us that it's not just you and Jaime on the team, but everyone is working together to really get the ball and get the buckets. Guys, congratulations. Let's get shout-outs.
Shout out to my parents because they always support me, and shout out to my coaches. Thank you, God. Shout out to my teammates, to Coach Tito James. Shout out LeBron James. Shout out Sammy Torres, and shout out LeBron James. Jason Tatum.
And get well soon, Jason Tatum. Anyway, on 3, Jaguars are heading to the finals. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get to our next game. It's Genesis against the Saints in, I believe, 17 and under. Here we go.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter.
All right, everybody, 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Saints have an early lead of 4. Here comes the triple. Oh! Divina Gracia makes it a 1-point game from outside the arc. Rasmo. Daug. Martirez. Fouled off the block, though, from Marquez. Marquez called for it, and the ball will stay with the Saints. So Martirez shooting 3 from the line. Oh, missed on the first. Miss on the second as well. And there we go. He will find the mark on the third try. Another three-point attempt from Madrid this time, but it's offline. Rasmo. Deep goes to Martirez. Martirez looking at the cuts. Here comes Lopez, but the pass won't be caught, and it'll be tapped away by Genesis. Lucky break for the Saints as they retain possession on the baseline. Pass high, another bad connection, and this time Genesis will get it back. Saints couldn't add to their lead. Now the Saints have a chance to tie it up or take the lead with a triple. Oh, Marquez though turns it over with a travel, and Genesis are going to be switching out their first 5 with 5 fresh feet. Or 5 fresh pairs of feet. Azul, Pineda, Parras, Rosete, and Ortiz on the court now for Genesis. Saints only have 8 on the roster. Genesis have a lot more players today than the Saints. So they're going to have the opportunity to take more rest in between playing. Genesis have 14, it looks, from where I'm sitting. 14 viable hands. Another missed opportunity for the Saints. Azul fires the triple, no. Overshoots it. That's Sky Hazul, of course, son of Coach RJ Hazul of Genesis. Said it before, I'll say it again. He's a legend in his own right, and now he is teaching what he knows to the next generation. And swerte nila. And Sky is definitely already showing great promise if he decides to take that route on the court. Along with Sam Paras as well, son of legendary Benji Paras. Martirez fires a triple, but it's short. Rosete collects it. Hazul brings it and passes it to Ortiz, gets it back. Here's Pineda. Paras kicks to Hazul. This is his third attempt at three. Shooter's touch, and he'll finally get it to go. He has been left alone enough to take those shots, and that is something you do not want to do with the likes of young Sky Hazul. Martirez gets away from Hazul, but Rasmo goes right now. Martirez, yeah, it was late. Hazul was waiting for that pass, and he'll steal it and take it back for a quick two. And Genesis not only take the lead, but add to it within a minute of game time. Actually, within 2 minutes or so of game time. Timeout by the Saints here with 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in the first quarter. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas.
All right, back to the game. Saints called the time. Can they tie it up? Or at least close the gap? Lopez, Liam to John Daug, and he splits the D. Up in the air, down the hatch for John Daug. Another three-point attempt from Genesis. It's a miss, and the ball will bounce away. It was Pineda who released the attempt. Rasmo directing traffic. Lopez. Ortiz, a very good defensive player. It is not easy to get around him. Lopez gets the pass away. Daug is fouled by Paras. Sam picking up his first foul. And John at the line for two shots. 37 seconds to go in the first quarter. It's on the first. Here comes a second attempt for Daug. And he'll get 1 for 2 and tie it up at 10. Genesis call a time here with, again, 37.9 seconds to go in the first quarter. We're going to be right back after the break with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. It's a semifinals game, 16 and under, Saints versus Genesis.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley,
Coming on back to the game. Genesis want to regain the lead here. Can they get it done? Rosete and Daug bounce off each other in the air, and it messes up Rosete's shot. Daug and Pineda battle for the ball. Pineda gets it and runs with it, and he will draw a foul in the lane
Ball number 9, Luigi
off of
Lopez.
Luigi Lopez, his first foul of the game.
Free throws for Andre Pineda.
Pineda can get the lead back here with these free throws. Ooh, miss on the first for Pineda. One more to come. 12.7 to go in the first quarter. In and out on the second. Daoud claims the rebound. We're still deadlocked at 10. Liam to Luigi, knocked away by Pineda. 3.1 to go for the end of the first. Saints have a chance to get in the driver's seat before. Oh, no, Hazul. So quick. Will pass to Pineda, but the pass while the ball is in the air, the buzzer sounds, and we are tied at 10 at the end of the first 10 minutes of play. We're going to be back after the break. More Hotshots basketball coming your way. It's 16 and under semifinals, and yeah, it's going to be a good game. We'll be right back. Welcome back, second quarter, 10 all. Saints begin with first possession. Rasmo at the logo, waiting for his teammates to get to their spots as they run back and forth, making cuts. No back doors open here. Ortiz, heavy on Lopez. Parras comes in to help, but he will foul Liam hard.
32nd. 2 free throws for Ian Lopez.
Second foul for Parras. And will sorry, two free throws for Lopez. 2 fouls for Parras. First is a miss. Here comes the second. Bounces back right to him. He'll give it to Luigi, but it will be a miss. Sky almost gets his lunch money taken by Santos. By Joaquin. Rosete, Ortiz, blocked by Daog. Now Daog against Pineda and Parras finds Santos. Oh, the pass of Blam to Luigi. Deflected by Ortiz. He gets it to Rosette, and Rosette gets it over Lopez for 2. That's the first bucket of the second quarter. Genesis back on top. Both teams have held the lead now in this game. Actually, Saints had the early lead. Genesis got it. Ortiz gets the pass from Pineda's defensive transition, and we're tied back. Ortiz brings the lead up to 4 for Genesis. Glasmo off of the screen will pop as he is left alone, but it's in and out for him. Ras gets behind the Saints, but will lose the ball off the pass. The bucket and 1. And he's fouled by Rosette, his first. So, trying for an extra shot. He is 1 for 2 so far from the free throw line.
Maybe call out the commissioner partner.
Not sure what the issue is, but okay. I see what it is. This is a semifinal game, and Javier is not wearing his proper uniform, and he cannot play without the proper uniform, folks. I mean, we could have let it pass early in the season, even though we shouldn't. But here in the semifinals, it will no longer be. It'll no longer be allowed. So again, Javier does not have his jersey, his proper uniform, and without it, he will not be allowed to join this game. Miss on the bonus shot for the Uga. Steal, run back, ball is lost. Saints will keep it as Divina Gracia couldn't get control of it. Once again, happy birthday to Orion Norwood. His birthday is tomorrow. So, hope he has a great day. And Martirez coming around. They gets it back. He gets it back. Oh, it's going to be an offensive foul on De La Cruz. Miguel with his first foul, trying to give Marco space to penetrate. He did, but he did it with an illegal pick. Sky De La Rosa against Santos. Divina Gracia over to Jude. And Milan gets his first in this second quarter here. Saints getting to the passing game. Lopez Martirez. De La Cruz enters the paint, but won't make it over Garzon, and Santos will pick up the foul, trying to stop Garzon. His first foul. 5:24. Still in the top half of the second quarter. Banate. Basti can't get to the left with Liam Lopez in his way. He goes to Theo Garzon. A miss the three. Paras gets the loose ball, gives it back to Garzon. A miss. Paras is there for the putback in the air. His first bucket of the game. His first bucket of the second quarter. Saints get it off the out of bounds. De La Cruz met by Garzon. Migs against Theo. Pass it forward. Paras gets a hand on it before it can get to Daug. Long pass underneath. De La Rosa gets it down the hatch. Daug takes on Paras off the glass. And just like that, it's going back the other way. 6-point lead for Genesis. Paras for three. Brick. Divina Gracia. De La Rosa weaves his way in, hits the bottom of the ring. De La Cruz with the rebound. Here's Daug. 3.5 to go in the second quarter. Martirez. Garzon covering. Panzon trying to get free, but he gets trapped by De La Rosa and Banate upon receiving the pass. Lopez to De La Cruz. They're running out of time. They completely forgot about the shot clock, and they were just trying to set up. I don't know what they were trying to do with that shot clock winding down to 0. Genesis giving them a real tough time with their defense. I mean, they didn't even bring that ball into the 3-point line area, into the... Oh, wow. Garzon gets one to go and hits the deck. But he's happy with his efforts because he made the shot. De La Cruz, ball slips through his hands and over his head, out of bounds. Genesis get it back. They have a chance to extend their lead to double digits if they make some offense happen on this possession. Garzon, Madrid trying to get it back to Garzon, but the tap of the pass allows Daug to take it away. Now Erasmo brings it past half court. Garzon still on him. Panzon. Rocco. Ooh. Tried for the shot, looked for a foul, but it was clean. Huang did a good job of claiming the middle of the paint. Banate. Garzon. De La Rosa. Madrid. Other side, Banate for three, high arc, too strong. Rasmo with a rebound, returns the other way. Rasmo taking Genesis deep, but his pass to Liam and is good. Liam, his pass will be deflected. Banate able to get the hustle in and the shot down. It's a 10-point lead. Daug overcommits with Huang in his way. Banate with Martirez on him. De La Rosa. Huang over to the right corner. Madrid over to De La Rosa. No one open. He'll go back to Basti. Basti left side. Swings it. Garzon open for three, but short on the shot. Banate into Madrid in the pocket, and Luigi Lopez goes up and knocks his arm. He's going to go to the shooter's favorite spot, the free throw line. Saints call a timeout before the free throws of Manu Madrid. 14.7 seconds to go before the end of the first half.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering,
Miss on the second free throw. Huang able to make 1 point into 2. And that will be the end of the second quarter as the Saints fall behind, only scoring 4 points in the second. They have 14. Genesis, though, makes 17 points and are at 27. They have a 13-point lead heading into halftime. Going to be back after the break with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. It is a semifinals game of the 16 under division. We're going to find out if they can do what they came to do between these two teams after the break. Halftime. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest,
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter has begun. Marquez starts up with the first attempt, but it is way wide, high off the window. He'll get the pass off the rebound and try again. Another air ball for him. And out of bounds, Saints will get possession off of the misses of Genesis. Genesis keep possession on their side of the court. Azul. Oh, from downtown. Sweet string music. And first bucket goes to Genesis in the second half. His second three-pointer of the day. I'm sorry, I could not understand our announcer. I don't know who committed the foul, but it was someone from Genesis. So the Saints reset, and Lopez goes to Martirez. Rasmo tries for a triple himself, bounces over the ring and out of bounds. De La Cruz and Santos can't save it. Azul trying for mid-range, baseline on the right side, ball's tapped away. Rasmo all alone. Ortiz will chase him down and keep him from getting that ball in the air. He's called for the foul, but that hustle is worth it. I mean, that foul is worth it. But you know, Rasmo has really leveled up his free throw shooting game, so I'm expecting him to get at least one of these. But again, that foul is that was a smart play by Ortiz, you know, and he did it in a way that didn't hurt Rasmo. Oh, miss on both for Paulo. A lot of times, I mean, that shows you the speed of Ortiz and his control. A lot of players who don't know how to do that properly will end up taking down the player in the air, and it turns into a unsportsmanlike foul. Oh, that's a travel by Marquez, trying to keep it away from his defender. Good defense, and he takes the extra step to try to keep the ball safe. Both teams putting in the work, putting in the effort. Rasmo underneath the bucket finds 2 points. And some badly needed 2 points too. Some badly needed points for the Saints. Pineda can't receive the pass. Azul comes in to help out. Martirez doing a good job on defense, shutting down Pineda. And like I said, these two teams, the Saints and Genesis, they both play strategic basketball. They play collegiate level strategies. And it's really cool to see this chess match. And Rasmo once again getting the offensive engine warmed up. Azul stops, passes. Rosete finishes with 2. Up in the air, Lopez goes baseline. Goes for a reverse, but it is not even offline. It's nowhere near the bucket. And they will foul Azul to keep him from even trying for a shot. And Santos picking up his second foul. 5-man switch out for Genesis. And again, this is one of the advantages that Genesis have. They have 14 players on, well, 13, minus Javier, who cannot play because he doesn't have the proper uniform. But they have a lot of sweat to give. They've got a lot of blood to give. Not that we want to see any blood on the court here. Whereas the Saints only have 8 players on the roster. That's not a bad number, though. Still can give your players ample rest. Rasmo to Lopez, but Divina Gracia and Paras mess with the pass and get it on the other side. No go on 2 attempts. Lopez. Luigi with the rebound. Bringing it down. Ilen covering. Lopez. Martirez. Lopez cuts and gets the pass. Paras sticks with him and makes him miss. Wang rebounds. Divina Gracia. Checking what to do. Here's Wang off the cut. Beautiful pass, beautiful play. Paras and Wang work together. And you know, those passes, they take time to learn. They make it look easy, but once you've got 2 defenders in between you and your teammate, you really got to get those passes perfect. Saints taking a time out with 2:17 remaining in the third. It is a 16-point difference on the boards. We'll be back after the break.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs.
Back to it. This is the last 2 minutes of the third quarter. Martirez, Lopez. And it's going to be a foul on Lopez, getting banged up as he enters the lane. Manu Madrid picking up his first foul.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Foul on Wang. Caleb Wang, his first foul.
Shooting 2 free throws for Miguel de la Cruz.
De La Cruz misses his first free throw. Trying for another.
Free throw lane violation. Foul number 9, Luigi Lopez, that is third.
Luigi Lopez picking up his third foul. The timeout here is called by Genesis. 39.2 to go in the third. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata.
Huang making money. Steal and Huang back-to-back buckets.
Substitution. Foul number 23, Mano Madrid, that is second.
Here's Rasmo at the buzzer. It's short and it's a 20-point lead right now for Genesis heading into fourth and final quarter. They are coming off strong in the first quarter of the second half. We're going to be back after the break with the fourth and final quarter. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20, and it is the 16 and under semifinal game. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
Let's go. Rasmo gets the ball in the air, but it's wide. Daul rebounds and gets it done. Point blank range. First bucket of the fourth quarter. Divina Gracia. Elen. Divina Gracia pops and makes it go over John Daul. Enzo with a nice effort. Out of bounds, it will switch hands, and Genesis get it back. This is what they've been doing consistently, preventing the Saints from getting to the bucket. Paras goes to Madrid. Actually, it was meant for Huang, who's alone outside the arc. He'll get the ball and try, but it's a miss. Paras gets the pass underneath and will make it happen on the left side. Lopez with Huang guarding. And Daul gets to the cut. He'll get fouled. Bucket and one for John.
That's the
foul committed by Madrid, his third of the game.
Bonus free throw for Josh Daug.
So this is a bonus shot for John. He hasn't been faring too well. Well, he's only been to the line a couple times. Okay, he'll make that one. And a three-point play for him. He is 2 of 4 from the line. So yeah, 50%, not so bad. Banate. De La Rosa. Shakes his defenders. Stops and pops. Nothing but net for Sky De La Rosa. Ooh, back door is open, and Liam Lopez walks right through it for 2. We got to travel on De La Rosa, even though he tried. He already traveled, getting trapped along the baseline. Great defense by the Saints. And they get the ball back. Here's Daug pushing it forward to Liam. Sorry, to Luigi. Handoff. Daug will be off to the left on the shot. Banate rebounds and returns the other way. Gerzon. Rosete loses the pass. De La Rosa gets it back. And Banzon called for reach and foul.
Foul number 7, Rocco Banson, that is first.
Rocco with his first
14
foul.
seconds on the shot clock.
Banate, top of the arc, going left, swings right, spins right. Marquez for 3, no, offline. Ooh, what vertical was coming from Gerzon, way up in the air. That rebound. Liam against Marquez. He'll find Luigi outside for 3, but no, it's short. Rosete gets it to Marquez. Marquez gets it on the other side of the court. Here's Rosete. De La Rosa won't get open for the cut. Marquez. Gerzon going left. Over, under. Goes right to left on the shot, but will be off. And Lopez gets it to Rasmo. Ooh, Gerzon called for the foul. Using the hip. I think he caught the inner thigh of Rasmo there.
Foul number 33, Theo Person, that is first.
First foul for Theo Gerzon. Rasmo Gerzon. Again, locking horns. Passing over to Luigi. Morocco back to Luigi, out for 3. Still short from the same spot. De La Rosa. Oh, will lose control. The ball slipping out of his fingers. And he will get another stamp on his passport. Timeout by the Saints as they get the ball back. 4:49 to go in the fourth and final. We're going to be coming back to you with 19-point difference on the scoreboards with Genesis leading the way. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering.
Saints in their forecourt. Luigi. Pineda on him, goes to Daug. He'll hand it back to Luigi, but he's just been off his shot. 0 for 3 in the last 3 attempts. Gerzon against Santos. Goes right, spins left, but loses the ball, and out of bounds it goes. Saints get it back. 4 minutes to go in the fourth and final. Deep pass to Liam, but he'll miss the layup. Battle for the rebound. De La Rosa gets it away from Santos. Pineda to the corner. Gerzon to De La Rosa. Pineda into the corner. Will get the ball to Banate. He'll be short from three-point land. Ortiz looking for a foul there as he was hugged by Lopez, but it was away from the ball and unseen. Luigi makes his way to baseline, and this is going to be the shot that gets him back on the boards. Timeout by Genesis, and we got 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in the fourth and final quarter. I believe when Genesis return, we're going to see 5 new players coming out to play for them. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs.
Back to the ball game. Ortiz puts it in the air, but it's too strong. Santos deflects the long pass. Genesis retains ball possession. 19 on the shot clock. Artires. Saints get it away, but Genesis do the same. Oh, it's going to be a travel by Divina Gracia. Falling into his defender. And we're just above the last 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Substitutions here for both teams. Saints retain possession as it goes out of bounds. 14 on the shot clock. Inbound, Luigi. Baseline, tries to hook it over to Banzon. Azul has other plans. And out of bounds it goes. Saints retain possession once again. 9 seconds remaining for them.
Nine seconds.
De La Cruz open for three. Too strong. Ras gets the ball. Luigi almost knocks it away. He'll keep it. Marquez overshoots as well. Pineda, rebound, putback. And it's another 2 points for Genesis. Here's Santos. Covered by Marquez. He will put it up in the air. Marquez will put him on the line.
Ball number 2, Thomas Marquez, that is second.
his second foul.
Santos.
And Santos, first trip to the line. Miss on the first try. Here comes attempt number 2. And he'll adjust his shot and sink it. 1 minute and 10 remaining in the game. Genesis just need to stay consistent. They'll be heading to the finals. Paras against De La Cruz, and Daug will not score, but will go to the line. Daug picking up his first foul. Paras is heading to the line for the first time in the game. First is good. Second, just as good. And it's a 20-point lead with 58.8 seconds remaining in this game. Genesis have done what they came to do, and they will be moving on to the finals. Who they take on will be decided later on in the day. In our 7th game, it's going to be Batang Kangklu, Top Gun, 16 and under. Wang picking up his second foul. John Daug back at the line. He is 2 out of 4 so far. Miss on the first. He'll try for another. Ooh, in and out on the second as well. And Paras looking to add some stats. Loses his dribble though, and give the Saints another chance to score. De La Cruz, sideways floater, bounces out. Wang brings the leather down. Paras to Madrid. Corner 3. Oh my! And that triple gets them past 50 on the board. 12 seconds to go in the game. This is going to be it. Probably the last possession or last try for some points. Lopez will let it roll to Banzon, and he'll put it up in the air. Ooh, he'll score the triple as the clock goes down to nothing. And the Saints will finish with 31, whereas the Genesis team will win it and head to the finals with 51. A 20-point victory for them. We're going to be back with our players of the game. Then it will be game number 4 of 8 15 and under royalty against Genesis. We'll be right back with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20 semifinals.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West.
Here we are with the players of the game. It's both sides of the pond contributing to players of the game. Player of the game right here is Sam Porras, defensive player of the game naman, Luigi Lopez of the Saints. First of all, congratulations to both teams for really giving us your all, Luigi. You definitely put a lot on the line there. And now you're coming out on top as defensive player of the game. Sam, of course, you guys won it and you're heading on to the finals. First of all, Sam, what are you expecting how is this game and how did the team come together to come away with the 20-point victory?
Actually, our whole team trained last training, and we all were very hyped for this game. We all got very prepared, and we were all excited getting into this game. So I'm pretty sure that's why this was the outcome, since all of us were ready and we all anticipated this game.
Very nice. I like the mental readiness for that effort. Luigi, you guys were having trouble on your offensive game, but here in the defensive side, I mean, both teams really played amazing defense. In the early goings, you guys were stopping Genesis. You were making the adjustments. In the end, though, I think that your defense really stood out, especially. And what is your mentality coming up against the player who has the ball?
I just think that I need to stop this guy, or I need to just play my game on defense or offense, and I just try to motivate myself even if I commit some mistakes.
All right, okay. I like the mental outlook as well. Sam, what's it like at home in basically a basketball dynasty? Your dad, your brothers. What is it like when you guys talk about the game?
Of course, it's full of jokes because my dad's a comedian, but also we do have serious talks naman, and he wants me to take basketball seriously, and he hopes that I can get far with this, while at the same time focusing on what I want outside of basketball. And he doesn't put a lot of pressure on me, unlike other dads, like they want their son to be great and to be better than them. But my dad, he just lets me decide, and he wants me to be great in my own way without pressuring me doing things that he had to do before.
Wow, really great advice coming from his dad. I don't want to pressure you either, but what do you think about this as a career?
Yeah, I'm willing to continue this, and I hope that I can get far with this. Hopefully, I'll be able to make it professionally, and this is where I'm starting, and I only hope to get better from here.
All right. Well, good luck to you and whatever you choose to do with your future. Speaking of basketball brothers, Luigi and Liam on the court working together. What's it like working with your younger brother, Liam?
It's really fun that I get to play with him, but also sometimes annoying because he doesn't do what I want to happen. But it's fine at the end of the day because we're still having fun.
Keeping it real, sibling rivalry on and off the court. Big brother trying to lead the way, little brother giving him a hard time. Anyway, guys, congratulations on getting a great performance from both of you and from both sides of the court. Shout out style.
Shout out to my mom, my dad, my family. Shout out to Miss Juliet, my math teacher, Miss Lou, my science teacher, Sir Briantos, my English teacher, Sir Cyrus, my SEAL teacher, and Coach Pat and Coach Justin. Thank you.
Kaya pala nag-ano complete ka habang naglalaro. Yung mga teachers mo iniisip mo. Okay. Shout out, Luigi.
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my siblings, my brother, and my sister. And I'd like to thank my coach and my teammates for everything.
All right, guys, thanks so much. Congratulations to both of you. And we're going to head now to our next game. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20, semifinals day. We'll be right back with our next game.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List.
All right, everybody, already underway is the next game. It's once again a semifinal game. We only have one game that is not a semifinals game. That's later on, our sixth game of the day. But anyway, yes, this is 15 and under Royalty against Genesis, and Rogel has already scored for Royalty, starting them off with the first lead of the game. Ilan has already played in the prior game for a different Genesis division. Here is the passing into the pocket. Ortiz also just played. Oh, sorry, this is a different Ortiz, yeah. It's gonna be a travel and a turnover. We got a timeout, real quick timeout called by our commissioner, Fernand de la Cruz. He's gonna have a quick meeting with the referees. I'm not sure what it's about, but we'll see how it affects the game, if at all. Of course, he is always looking out for the best possible series of events here. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Shomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketball.
All right, everyone. We're back at it. And Genesis have yet to score. Ilan splits the D and makes it rain with the floater. We're tied at 2. Knocked away. Genesis get it right back in their forecourt.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
It's 14 on the shot clock. Here's Gonzalez. Ilan with the screen. Ilan gets the pass. Locks in. won't let him in, and he'll kick it to Gonzalez, who's open for the three-pointer. Cow goes up into the air, tries to put it back in, and is fouled
Ball number 9, Eden Ibanez. That is
by
first.
Ibanez.
Shooting 2 free throws for Lucas Cao.
So Lucas, first player to go to the line in the game. And first free throw is good. 7:37. A lot of time left in the first quarter. A lot of time left in the game. Only just begun. Seconds to miss. Ball goes between hands and will end up with Ibanez. Ibanez against Cal. It's going to be an offensive as Ibanez extends the arm on Cal, sending him to the crashing to the ground, and Ibanez already has picked up his second foul within the first 3 minutes of game time. He will have to take a seat. Gonzalez, let's see, who came out to take his place? It was Esguerra, I believe, who switched out with Ibanez. Fake and, still blocked by Rogel. And it's going to be a foul. Esguerra will commit the foul, and Genesis will get the ball. His first foul of the game. 14 on the shot clock. Ilan can't penetrate. Goes back to Cal. Cal now will try his hand at the lane. Shot is wide and will get it to Gonzalez. Janicio to Gonzalez. Shots a miss. Cal with the power. Rebound and bucket. Take it on 2 and heads back to the line for a bonus shot. Cajonera now picking up his first foul, and Cal will try for the charity shot. In and out, Ortiz able to claim the rebound. Out of bounds off Ortiz, though, off the miss. And it will go to Royalty. This is going to be a great game, everybody. I mean, Royalty and Genesis, both great teams. The advantage right now, the obvious advantage for Genesis is their number in arms. They've got 11 players on the roster today as compared to Royalty's. Oh, they got 9. Okay, so it's a pretty close matchup. Out of bounds. Ortiz stops the pass, but will step out of bounds. Royalty will get to the forecourt off of that out of bounds call. 14 on the shot clock. Inbound, another deflection and steal now. Ilan pushes it to Cal, but he'll miss in haste. Gonzalez with a rebound, hands it off to Ilan, and Ilan will not waste the opportunity to score. Royalty, well, the first time out of the game at 5 minutes and 19 seconds. They got to re-strategize, and we'll be back after the break as Genesis are up by 5 early in the game. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 2015 and under semifinal game.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by
Back to the ball game. Royalty called the timeout as they're down by 5. The defense of Genesis have been keeping them from executing their offensive plays. Rohel gets to baseline, puts it in the air, and draws a foul.
Foul number 12,
Dionisio picking up his first foul. And Genesis will switch out their 5 players here, as they like to do at the 5-minute mark of every quarter. So 5 fresh players for Genesis. Rohel missing his first free throw. Here comes another try. Miss on both. Fontanilla, Norwood, Rigue, Fontanilla. Banate back on the court. He just played in the previous game as well. And Apu, it's going to be a block. Ball's lost out of bounds, and Genesis retained possession and call time out. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the first.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-74582.
Okay. Think Royalty switch up their game plan once again, as yun nga, iba na naman ng iba ang lumabas after the 5-minute mark. Ooh, Fontanilla falls bad on his right ankle. He grabs at it immediately on his way down. He's back up, but he's got a limp in his step. He's pushing through the pain, but yeah, he didn't fall good on that ankle. I don't know if there was a little acting involved in that, but I don't think so. Yeah, he's still nursing that right ankle until now. So his coach asks if he's okay, and he says he's good to go. Coach Azul actually calls him back. Cash Norwood with a foul. Tahonera shooting for free throws. Miss on the first for Tahonera. And MC, he's a warrior. He says he's ready to go, and he gets right back on the court. Miss on both for Tahonera. 4 missed free throws so far for Royalty. And they need every point they can get right now. Oh! Fontanilla gets caught. Centeno gets the ball away from him. Tahonera, stop and pop over Rigue, but it's too strong. Centeno gets the rebound, and he'll be off. Tahonera tries off the glass. No go. Rohel will get it done. Try until you succeed. They finally get their second bucket at the 3.5-minute mark of the first quarter.
number 15, Santi Javier, that is the first.
Javier picking up his first foul. Banate gets through, but his shot is deflected. Diato picks it up, puts it up, but it'll be offline. Here is Salazar faking the pass, putting it in the air. Shooter's touch for him. A prayer answered, as Salazar said, bahala na si Batman. Batman saved the day, I guess. Norwood from the corner, short. Quintanilla pushes to Diato. Diato, offensive. He gets too aggressive against Rohel, and he is called for his first foul. Substitutions here, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Salazar inbounds to Rohel. Salazar gets it back. Quintanilla right there with him. He will take on Norwood, and Norwood will commit his second foul. Salazar misses his first attempt, and yeah, Royalty still not making any money from 15 feet. Yeah, still no go. 0 for 6 collectively. And shot clock violation. Nope. Yeah, I think the buzzer, there was a mistake with the buzzer there. Because that was a quick shot clock violation. So there was an issue with the shot clock. It was not set to the proper time, and it went off. So Royalty will reset. Yeah, Coach Hazul of Genesis agreed with the coach of Royalty and said, yeah, they get the ball on that one. That was definitely a mistake. Out of bounds on the shot from Salazar from three-point land. Genesis will get it back. Panate. Norwood. Oh, Enrique will lose the wide pass out of bounds. Trying to go for it with her one hand. That's why you're trained to try to catch the ball with two hands. If he had put that other hand out, the probability of him catching it would have gone up exponentially. Locsin loses the ball, but Javier gets it back. Rohel over Diato. Diato said he traveled, but the bucket is good for Rohel. Banate against Salazar. MC over to Cash. Beautiful block from Locsin over the head of Norwood. And Locsin off the steal, tries for the shot, no go. Salazar's there for the rebound, put back, and they take the lead in the blink of it. Well, not a blink of an eye, but all of a sudden it's raining cats and dogs on the offense for Royalty. And the tables have turned for Genesis, as Genesis have been unable to score the last 4 minutes. Oh, in and out for Basti. And Royalty get the rebound and keep it away from Genesis as the first quarter buzzer sounds. And Genesis had the lead for most of the first. Now Royalty end it with a lead of 1. We're going to be right back after the break.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata.
Okay, second quarter has begun. Genesis down by 1, start with first possession. Banate, Arrigue, Fontanilla goes to Norwood. Norwood goes left, tries to go backdoor for Diato. Actually, it wasn't really a backdoor. He was coming up from the top, from middle of the lane, and he will take on Javier and put up the first 2 in the second quarter and taking the lead back for Genesis. But Ibanez, who also returns to the game after making 2 early fouls, making his mark as well, and the lead goes the other way once again. Salazar picks the pass and goes down the lane. Whoa! Whoa! Salazar said, "Excuse me, but I have a job to do." And Royalty is up by 3. Fontanilla tries to tie it up. It's a miss. Tapped away, Banate able to get it back. Here's Diato. Short. Norwood gets the rebound. Fontanilla. Diato again tries to go over Javier. Javier, I think it might have got a hand on that one, but it was short and hit the front of the ring. Salazar, finger roll right side. And Royalty starting to build the lead. Genesis saying, Genesis on the sidelines getting ready for a reboot, as they're going to be substituting the 5 guys early, I think, before the 5-minute mark. No go from Genesis. Salazar with the pump fake. Off the glass, he gets 6 early points in the second. He's got a total of 10 now. Banate will try to break through, but they will not let him through, and Fajardo will commit his first foul. And here we go, Genesis bringing out the big boys. The bigger, faster, stronger boys. And we'll see if they will be able to get Genesis back on top of the scoreboard. Janicio will hit the front of the ring. They'll get it back. Goal gets it back. Out of bounds. It stays with Genesis. "14 on the shot clock. Gonzalez, Cow. Cow, left to right. Goes behind and goes to goal. But Centeno with another block from behind. Ibanez stops, pops inside the free throw line. No go as well. It's short. Gonzalez rushes the other way and puts it in the air. Too strong. Centeno rebounds. Taken away by Go. Go attacks, reverse, and it will be good. After a little, couple of suspenseful bounces. 5-point game, 5.5 to go in the first half. Centeno goes to Ibanez. Ibanez checks the shot clock. He attacks, and he will not be denied. Powering through the defense. Bringing the lead back up to 7 for Royalty. Here's Janicio. Oop. Inadvertently tripped and fouled by Centeno as their feet kick each other. Janicio falls, so see, Tajanera takes a break, and it looks like Fajardo returns to the game. Genesis lose the ball out of bounds. 4.5 and counting on the clock in the bottom of the second quarter. 8-second backcourt violation. Genesis get a lucky break and get it right back. Four minutes to go before halftime. Lucas Cow got free, but was offline. Gonzalez gets it back for his team. Ortiz will not get a friendly bounce. Another short shot. A lot of short shots from both teams. Centeno with goal. Contending. Gets past him and goes over Jonicio. Centeno putting on a show. Getting the bucket. Goal to Cow. Cow. Jonicio. Cow. Gonzalez. Off the screen. Goes for the floater. Gets his own miss and won't miss a second time. And a timeout here will be called by Royalty as they are enjoying right now a lead of 7. They're going to look to keep things that way, but Genesis, watch out. They are, they know they're trailing and they will try to do what they can to get back on top as well. 2:55 to go before halftime. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. Royalty called the time, and we're coming up with, oh, it's a 5-second violation on the inbound, and Genesis man-to-man defense would not give any space for an easy pass, and it cost Royalty possession of the ball. So Genesis swing it. Elan outside the arc. Will go to Cow. Cow bounces right. Puts it in the air and will be fouled by Centeno. He's going to be taken to Ken, picking up his second foul. And Cow returns to the line for the third time in the game. First is a go. He is now 2 for 4. Here comes one more attempt. In and out. Rohel rebounds. Ibanez, Centeno. Again, the backcourt defense will prevent Royalty from pushing forward, and Cow will get it down for 2. Javier Esquerra spins, tries to kick it, but it's knocked away. Elen gets it back. Pocket pass, Cow's alone for 2 more. And Genesis pushing to tie it up with now just 2 minutes remaining. Using their defense to convert into offense. Another steal. Cow again attacks. Too strong Ibanez with the rebound. Javier checking his rear view. Goes right. Elen and Gonzalez all over him. He's trapped by 3. Here's Centeno getting an open lane. And a good pass and a good play. Centeno will bring the lead back up to 5, and Genesis will call a time now with 1:16 to go before halftime. We'll be right back with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 2015 and under semifinals.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata.
All right, Genesis. It's okay. We got two different calls here. One is calling for a travel. One is calling for a foul, and the foul will prevail. And it's Centennial with his third foul. That is not good news for Ken. He has picked up 3 fouls here in the second quarter. Iato will get the first one. Second one is good as well. Genesis bring the difference back to 3. Jacob with the 2 free throws. Heavy defense as Genesis want to stop Royalty. We get a foul here on Banate. Basti with his first foul. 52 seconds remaining in the second quarter. 14 on the shot clock for Royalty. Locks in, gets it stolen away by Go. Go tries to get it to Banate, and he is fouled by Salazar in the act of shooting. So he will head to take 2 free throws. 43 seconds now to go in the second quarter. 2 shots for Basti. Off on the first. And Banate making it a 2-point game. Salazar, pedal to the metal. Coast to coast off the glass, Salazar. Oh my. Great hustle. Now Ilen, able to pass it away before coming back down. Beato's looking for the foul, but he will get the bucket. And back to a 2-point game. Ibanez, 15 and counting on the game clock. Shot clock is no longer a part of this quarter. Salazar spins to the right, and Banate will foul him, trying to stop this shot. Basti picking up his second foul. 2 free throws for Salazar. He's 0 for 2 so far from the line. There's 3.5 seconds to go in the first half. First shot down the hatch. Second, short. Goes wild. Banate collects. Goes to Ilen for a try to tie at the buzzer, but it's a no-go, and Royalty leads by 3, 27-24 over Genesis, heading into halftime. Going to be back after the break with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League. It is our semifinals, second semifinals day of season 20. So don't go anywhere. This is 15 and under, and we got a ball game. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296.
Welcome back, everybody. Royalty making its way back to the court. Genesis already ready to defend. Royalty up by 3. They will get first possession. Genesis are hungry. But Royalty right now is eating. Oh, Cal immediately gets to the head of the table with a steal. Ortiz will miss. Diato is fouled by Locsin. Heads to the line to take 2.
Free throws for Jacob Diato.
2 free throws for Jacob. First is to go. He is doing well from the line here. 3 for 3 so far. Here comes the second. And he is in top form. 4 in a row for Jacob Diato. And it's a 1-point game. Genesis still pressing. Ibanez overcommits. Diato looks to Kao for the pocket pass, and Genesis take the lead by 1. Another steal. And this time Kao is fouled by Salazar as he puts it in the air. So that is his second foul. Kao is 2 for 5 from the line. He's taken 2 free throws right now. Short on free throw number 1. Short on free throw number 2. Tapping of the ball, Rohel will catch it and find Ibanez. Ilen covering Ibanez. Ibanez popping from top of the key. Oh my! Ibanez making it look like a practice session. taking Elen to school, saying, "You better guard me, or I'll make you look bad." Ho ho ho! But Ortiz off the glass, almost the same spot on the other side of the court. Will get the lead back after Royalty. We're holding on to had it for a second there. Ibanez. This time Elen will get his defense in line with Ibanez and stop the shot. Elen takes it back, overshoots on the point blank floater. Out of bounds, it's going to stay with Royalty. Genesis will call a timeout with just under 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Still a lot of time in this game. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketball.
15 seconds on the shot clock.
15 on the shot clock for Royalty. Excuse me, for Genesis in their forecourt. I got mixed up there. And Cal, oh no, it hit the shot clock, so that's considered out of bounds. I thought Cal was called for a pushing foul. So Royalty get it right back. Genesis have a lead by 1. Ibanez against Elen. Crosses half court. Goes, fakes right, goes left. Honera, bad form on that shot. It was short. The ball slipped as he put it in the air. Elen with the drop of the dime, but Ortiz unable to finish. Elen will try, but it's short. Elen blocked and fouled by Honera. His second foul. So Ortiz goes to the 15-foot line. They'll go. Shot number 1. Short on the second. Rohel with another rebound. Low scoring third quarter so far. Salazar stops and pops. His feet were on the three-point line. Tahonera. Bucket and 1 for him. His hacking foul called on Ortiz. Miss on the second for Tahonera. Ooh, Elen taking his time, looking for the opening to get the bucket. Genesis is back up on top. Norwood bumped from behind. Tahonera with his second. No, not sorry. Locsin with his second.
17 seconds on the
17 on the shot clock. Norwood for 3, short. Good line, but short. On the ground. Javier gets it away. Salazar will take to the sky and be fouled by Fontanilla.
Personal foul number 53, MC Montanilla. That is first.
MC with his first foul, Salazar. This is his first free throw. Salazar has been off from the free throw line. He's only made 1 out of 5. Here comes the second attempt. Shooter's touch. And he'll get a total of 2 out of 6 so far in the game. 5.5 to go in the third. We're almost halfway through the third quarter. Here's Fontanilla handing it off, but Rohel had other plans, knocking it away. Javier threw it forward, but Fontanilla was the first to it. Kick to Cash, short. Arrigue saves it, but throws it over, and Salazar races the other way after collecting the leather. And after getting tied at 32, Royalty are up again. It has been a neck-and-neck battle. Oh, Fontanilla falling back, getting fouled. Javier is third foul, apparently, according to our announcer, courtside announcer. So, MC. Ooh. MC has been short on his shots. He is still has not put any points up on the board for Genesis, but he's definitely been working on the defense. In and out on the second. Rohel again. This kid is a rebounding machine. Salazar. And Centeno steps up, fires a 3, but it's a no-go, out of bounds. It will fall. It's Benate. They swing it to Jonicio. Goes baseline. MC got a hand on it, but couldn't control it. Royalty. Bring it forward. Esquerra. Oh, we get a double foul, I believe. Gonzalez and Salazar. Yeah, double foul. Gonzalez and Salazar. As it's a battle. Yeah, Gonzalez is trying to keep that ball away from Salazar. Salazar shakes him. And Gonzalez is going to take that personally. I'm sure he is going to add some more. I mean, he's already doing a great job on defense, but Salazar, amazing athletic effort. Whistle on the play and check the foul. Esquerra picks up his second foul and puts Royalty into penalty. So Genesis are down by 4, but now every time that they are fouled by Royalty, someone will head to the line. And Fontanilla will finally find a shot from 15 feet. His first free throw, good to go. Second, out. No go. Here's Tahonera, who loses the dribble. Genesis get a chance to tighten the belt. 3-point difference is Benate. Again, Royalty are already in penalty, so they got to be careful with their defense. They don't want to send Genesis to the line. Oh, Benate! High up is the shot, and few bounces, gets the ball down the middle of the bucket. 1 point game. Centeno. This is looking a lot like the second quarter. Royalty had a lead, and Genesis pumped up their defense. Fontanilla rushing the defense, and Esquerra picks up his third foul. So MC returning to take 2 more free throws. He can tie it up or take the lead here from the line. He'll tie it up on the first shot. 36 all, 1 minute and 47 seconds. 2 for 2 for MC. And Genesis get the lead back from Royalty. And yeah, these two teams, like I said, it's just been a back and forth battle. Centeno. MC rushes. Centeno. Gonzalez comes in to help and commits a foul.
Number 17, Richmond Gonzalez, that is second.
That's his second foul.
16 seconds on the shot clock.
Time, no, it's not a time, but a substitution. Salazar will return to the game. Tajonera takes a seat. So Salazar, again, he has been their top scorer. He's back on the court. Salazar against Gonzalez once again. Salazar swings around and another lay-in from the left side. Gonzalez has just been trying so hard to stop Salazar, but Salazar is so slippery and effective on the left side. Fontanilla. Jump ball. Agnes.
Possession was lead to Genesis. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Genesis get the ball off the call. 49 seconds to go in the third. It's a 1 point game. Arrigue tries to pass it across, but Centeno gets in between and takes it away. Here's Ibanez. Oh, down the middle left hand. Agnes with the bucket. 3 point game. Manate. No look. Sito Gonzalez in the pocket. Beautiful pass. Both teams just giving us a great performance. Every minute of this game has been so surprising. Well, I'm not surprised that we are getting a great show from these two teams, but I mean, they both are just giving us a really exciting game, and we have a 1 point game going into the fourth and final. Royalty lead the way, but nothing is for sure right now, as Genesis have 39 and Royalty have 40. It is almost like we're starting from zero when we come back in the fourth quarter. Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20 semifinals, 15 and under game. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Siopao the King.
Here we go, everybody. Fourth and final quarter. It's a 1-point game. And now it will be decided by the mistakes made. You make a mistake, you give the other team a chance to take the lead. It's going to be a foul on the ground. Hold on. Hand check foul. 17. Okay. Let's see. The coach asking if this is a no. The foul was on the ground. So Gonzalez with his third. Bucket doesn't count. And Royalty reset. Popping for 15 feet. Salazar starting things off with some sweet string music from the free throw line. Milen will answer right back. And again, it's a 1-point game. Banez kicks it to Salazar. Salazar blocked by Cal as he gets caught up by his own teammate. And here's Elen rushing the lead, take the lead for Genesis. I think this is going to be a warning for delay of game. Yeah, it's a warning on Jacob Diato, warning delay of game. Either he wasn't giving enough space for the inbound the player to inbound the pass, excuse me. Centeno against Gonzalez. Gonzalez closes in. Centeno looking for help. Pass is long. Oh! Cal crashing into Locsin. And Locsin will be called for the foul. Picking up his third. Great defense there by Gonzalez. Forcing Locsin to put up a bad pass. We got to travel the other way. And Royalty get it back. Royalty down by 1. Trying to get back on top. Salazar against Cal. Slippery Salazar goes over to Locsin. Locsin in the paint. Back to Salazar. Ibanez. Salazar walks away. Ibanez pops from the elbow, but it's off to the left. Banate returns with the ball, and he'll take an elbow jumper. In and out for him. Ibanez pass slips away. Cal collects, goes to. Nice play by Jacob with the fake and waiting for the foul, waiting for Ibanez to come down and commit the foul. So Jacob now, he is 4 for 4 from the line. And he's got 2 attempts.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata.
Jacob gets 2 for 2, man. Royalty better take note to not foul Jacob Diato. He is shooting 100% for the free throw line. He is 6 for 6. Here comes Ibanez. Goes off his leg. And Genesis get another chance to extend the 3-point lead. Or I should say, another chance to extend their lead because it's only now that they have the 3-point lead. Banate, Ilen, Diato, Banate. Ilen gets to the corner, but it's not open. Banate, sweet spinning shot. And it's a 5-point game for Genesis. Here comes Loksin. Go. A heavy defender, but Nate will come to help, but will commit the foul.
Number 6 must be Banate, that is third.
His third foul of the game. Ortiz will come in. Elen rests. Royalty to inbound. There was a little hiccup on the buzzer again. This is a new system, folks. We do apologize, but this is a new system, and our timer doesn't have complete control there with that shot clock. So sometimes we'll hear off buzzers that kind of. Anyway, Salazar deflects the pass out of bounds. Genesis retain possession, and Coach RJ calls a timeout with 4 minutes and 25 to go. They're up by 5, and Coach RJ wants to keep it that way. We'll be right back after the break with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20 semifinals 15 and under.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296.
Long shot out of bounds. No go for Genesis. Royalty want to close the gap that they were holding for a good amount of time. Now they're the ones trying to make up for a 5-point deficit. We get a whistle or on Nathan Ortiz. So Javier, first trip to the line for him in the game. And like I said, when you get to the fourth quarter and it's this close on the scoreboard, it becomes a game of mistakes. The more mistakes you make, the bigger chances of a loss. And if your team can make your opponents make more mistakes. Tap board for Cal off of the miss. And then disruption of the dribble. Elen hands it off to Cal. Will miss. Ortiz tries for another. No go. Elen now blocked by Javier. And Rohel last to touch it as it goes out of bounds. And oh boy, Royalty have only made 2 points here in the fourth quarter. And we're running out of time in this game. Genesis keeping them at bay. Oh, another slip of the ball. I think Cal lost it because of, I think Cal got a hand on it and Cal picks it up. Cal is fouled. He's going to head to the line. For a bonus shot, it is Rohel who committed the foul on him. So Lucas has a chance to take the lead to double digits if he makes the free throw when we return. Hotshots Basketball Season 20 semifinals.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296.
No go on the bonus shot. Here's Ibanez, double teamed by Ortiz and Elen. He gets it to Rohel. Gonzalez covers. Kick to Centeno for three. No, short. MC races to the ball and finds Cal waiting for the pass, and he will score again. Lead now at 11. Steal by Cal, and he will make some money off of the defensive conversion. Ibanez. Whistle.
Ball number 17, Richmond Gonzalez, that is 4. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
14 on the shot clock. Centeno, Ibanez. Looks in. Ibanez. Here's Centeno to Rohel. They run out of time on the shot clock. Too many passes. Here comes Ortiz, last 2 minutes, and he will swing around, but will lift it, cutting into the paint and turn it over. Oh my golly, Esguerra with a 3. And that's a big bucket because Royalty is trying so hard to make a comeback. And they'll bring the lead down to 10. Genesis on the other end having problems with Royalty in the paint. Here's MC over to Ortiz. He'll fire a rocket, but it's too strong. Genesis keep it inbound. Cow over. No, he'll bring it back outside the arc. Over to Elan, he'll get it back. On the attack, pocket pass. Ortiz puts it in the air, again too strong. Elan will not be able to score. He's blocked in the time. Will run out on the shot clock for Genesis. Royalty get it back and call a timeout. They're down by 10, 56.2 to go in the game. It ain't over yet, but Genesis is looking real good. We'll be right back after the break.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel.
Back to it, folks. Royalty trying with all their efforts to tie it up, but Genesis had a very impressive fourth quarter. They were down by 1 at the beginning. Now they are up by 10. Salazar. No go from top of the arc. It's an air ball. Genesis. All they got to do is keep the ball away from Royalty in the final few seconds of the game. Segura trying to get it away from Milan, but Milan keeps it safe, goes to Cal. Gonzalez looks at the shot clock, 10 and counting. Cal swings it in, swings it to Enrique, but he'll lose it. Janisha gets it back, Milan will beat the buzzer. And they not only score, but use up half of what was left on the clock. And that will probably be the final nail in the coffin of Royalty in this semifinals game. Basket's good for Ibanez. The foul committed by Gonzalez. That's his fourth foul. Ibanez will get to take a bonus shot. Oh, excuse me. I guess that was his fifth foul. I'm not sure, but it won't really matter anymore. Only 14.5 to go. Bonus shot for Ibanez. In and out. And Genesis get the rebound and cross half court. And that's it, folks. Royalty coming over to shake the hands of Genesis to defeat them by 10 at the end of 4 quarters. It was close all the way up until the beginning of the fourth, but Genesis said enough is enough and blazed through Royalty for a 10-point victory. Final score, Royalty finished with 47. Genesis win it and will be going to the finals with 57. We're going to be back after the break with our players of the game. Then it's going to be another 15 and under semifinals matchup, Smash taking on Hotshots Newbie. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered nas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering.
And the 11th place of the game from Genesis, your player of the game, Lucas Cao. Once again, player of the game and defensive player of the game naman from Royalty is Brielle Salazar. What a game it was, neck and neck up until the beginning of the fourth. But at the throughout the fourth quarter, yun, Genesis started to pull away on the scoreboard and finished with a 10-point lead. Lucas leading the way, a lot of defensive plays as well from you, converting from steals to buckets, very inside the paint. What was the game plan? I mean, was that part of the game plan, or you just saw the opportunity and took it?
Coach, that was the game plan. And coach told us to play harder defense because, as you can see, sa start, we weren't playing hard defense at all. And we were just joking around, sabi niya. Pero sa fourth quarter, we talked to each other na niayos for the team.
Ayun, nagseryoso na pagdating sa fourth quarter. Brielle, beautiful. I was calling him Slippery Salazar. Grabe. Even Lucas here, giving him his due because this kid is so quick, so great, so good. Make the crescent turn and coming up with the layup. Brielle, yung nakita natin, you were just so powerful on offense and of course helping out on the defense as well. You're defensive player of the game for this game. You didn't get the win this time, but ano yung mga, what are you going to take away from this loss? Ano yung mga para sa'yo are things that you'll learn from this game?
Natuto kami kung paano mag-step up dahil kulang din kami. Yung mga ibang teammate namin na hindi naglaro. And kailangan namin pagsipagan palalo para lang makuha yung laban. Ayun.
Oh, yun nga, medyo ilan din ang absent kayo din, no? But yun, Royalty, medyo kulang nga sila, pero again, we just got a great, beautiful show, performance-wise from both of these two, and Genesis are going to be going to the finals. Guys, Lucas, you come from, again, I've said it before, you come from a long line of basketball players. What's it like at home? Ano yung mga pinag-uusapan nyo when at the dinner table when it comes to this leather ball?
And how we can get better, really. And sometimes we talk see the bad so we can get more better in our game.
Great. Looking at what you can improve on. Salazar, Brielle Salazar, ano yung gusto mo dagdag sa laro mo?
Gusto ko idagdag palalo yung mga passing skills ko and mga dribbling para mas lalo akong mapadali ang pagbigay ng bola sa mga kampi ko.
Okay, guys, congratulations again for giving us a great performance. Thank you to both of you. Shout out tayo.
Cash Norwood, shout out to Orion Norwood, shout out to Izzy, shout out to the Hotshots fans in this league. Shout out to Genesis, shout out to Coach RJ Hazul and Coach Ron. Yeah.
Shout out.
Shout out to my family, kila mama at papa, and sa coaches and sa mga parents na nanonood na nakasuporta. Ayun.
Okay, congrats, Len. Thank you. Congrats and thank you. Guys, we're going to be heading back to our next game. Genesis, of course, will be heading to the finals, and we're going to be coming back with our next game. It's Hotshots New Breed taking on Smash in the yellow. Ito na po, Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20 Semifinals Day.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers.
Welcome back, everybody, and keeping the games coming. It's going to be a 3-second violation against Hotshots New Breed. We just started. It's another 15 and under semifinal game. The winner of this game will be facing off against Genesis next week. And right now it's Smash in the yellow and Hotshots New Breed in the sky blue. Karayan will lose the ball out of bounds, and Smash get it back in their forecourt. Mariano back over to Jays Diquina, and he will lose the pass and turn it right back over. Bertol to inbound. Cruz receives and whistle on Jays Diquina this time as Pauling Cruz leaves him in the dust. They're both really fast, honestly. Bertol pulls up for three. Offline. Villana gets a hand on it. Jays gets it and goes. Here's Mariano against Bertol. Waits to take the shot, but it hits the back and flies in front. Makasarte. Ryan throws it forward, but the hustle by Amero will not let Cruz get the ball and get an easy bucket. So, Hotshots reset from baseline. Josh to Dadea. Ryan spins, shoots, misses. Long pass, Makasarte. Ryan with the interception. And he will take it back and make the first bucket of the game. Pass across. Hand off. Ball gets passed back out. Here's the shot. It's short for Mariano. Another long pass. Dadea ahead of the pack. And Cruz right along with him. Teamwork making the dream work as Pauling Cruz is assisted by Dadea for 2. Mariano drops it. And Josh will prevent Alfonso from making the shot. Dadea won't be able to keep the ball inbound.
With 14 seconds on
And
the shot clock.
Smash again start back up in their forecourt. Alfonso, first to score for Smash. Steal. Jays fouled in the air by Bertol.
That is first. Shooting 2 free throws for Jays Developmental.
First is good for Jays. Second is short for 1 point game. Dadea comes forward. Cruz has it. Dadea. Bertol to Josh Makasarte. Shooter's touch, and he gets his first of the game. Mariano straight down the line. No go. Villena rebound is put back as a miss, but it will be Alfonso getting it to go. Once again, we get an offensive here by Dadea. Black foul.
Number 8, Leonard Dadea, that is first. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
14 on the shot clock. Let's see. Goes left. And now it's Jade Diquinha. Let's try for 3. No go. Ball's going to be out of bounds. Hotshots New Breed get possession. Cruz with it against Jade. Who runs it down the middle. Dadea kicks it to McRyan. Pass goes the wrong way, and Smash bring it the other way. Villena in front of the bucket gets fouled on the ground by Josh Makasarte. Dadea takes a seat. Bon Dalangin joins the game.
15 seconds on the shot clock.
But set for 3. Air ball out of bounds. Marinas makes his way onto the court. McRyan will rest. Dalangin trying to shake Jade. Lobs it to Falling. Falling with the stop and pop from mid-range baseline. And Cruz will make it a 3-point game. Mariano, turn and shoot. Too strong. Dalangin gets it back to Cruz. Cruz off the spin cycle. Putting on a show. And he will extend the lead to 5. 2.5 to go in the first. Villena, False. Bertol covered. Ball's lost. It goes to Alfonso. Alfonso spins and wins off the glass. And Christian also getting it done. Out of bounds. Smash. We'll get it back. It's Bertol. Will lose it as it rolls away. 3 points is the difference, less than 2 to go in the first quarter. Both teams, you can feel the quiet. It's almost like the quiet before the storm here in the first quarter. This is going to be going down to the wire, I bet. False. Point blank range. Cruz, pedal to the metal. Esguerra will foul.
Foul number 17, foul 11 against Spurs.
His first foul.
16 seconds on the shot clock.
Delangin against Palse, and Jays will lift it. Turn it over. 56 seconds to go in the first quarter. It's a 1-point difference. Both teams. Oh, Jose will lose the ball. Cruz picks it up. Esguerra gets it away from him. Fariñas gets it away from Esguerra and Smash commit a foul.
Foul number 10, Prince Swanson, that is
Palse picking up his first foul. 41 seconds to go in the first quarter. Fariñas, blocked big time by Alfonso. And they push it the other way. Jade overcommits, doesn't get the ring. Delangin to Josh. And Makasarte will get it done. This could be the last possession of the first quarter. Alfonso, 10 seconds on the game clock. Esguerra back to Alfonso. Pulls it up and puts it down. Hotshots won't have any time left on the clock after the shot, and we have a 1-point game at the end of the first 10 minutes. 11 for Smash and 12 for Hotshots New Breed. We're going to be back after the break with the second quarter. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 2015 and under semifinals game.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers.
Second quarter, let's go. Hotshots. Oh, hold on. We have an issue with this Esguerra. I don't know if he's... No, okay, we had... I don't know if Esguerra has been pulled off the court. As he... I don't even know if that's Esguerra. He has some tape on the back of his jersey, so this is the semifinals game, and if that's not your jersey, can't play. We've already gone through most of season 20, and yeah, we will only accept proper uniforms from this point forward. Santos will be the first to score in the second quarter, and Smash regain their lead by 1. Palse brings it forward. Sees an opening and takes it. Keeps the ball away from Makasarte. And Smash started the quarter down by 1. All of a sudden, they're up by 3. We get an offensive on Marinas. His first. He'll take a seat. Ryan Makasarte on the court in his place. Jade travels. They can trying to keep his balance against the wall of Bertol and Makasarte. Bon able to chase it down to keep it in bound. Palse chases after him. Bon will miss the layup on the right side. Out of bounds, it will go to Smash. Here's Vikinha. Villena against the Langin. Back to Jade. Palse for 3. Wide. Doesn't hit the ring, off the glass. Foul called on, I believe, Santos. Santos called for his first foul. Timeout. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs.
Back to the ball game. Inbound for Hotshots. They called the timeout. And they have yet to score here in the second quarter in the first 3 minutes. Dalangin waits for the screen, goes right, and continues that way. Cruz open for 3. Air ball. Josh catches, shoots, and gets fouled. Bucket's good. Foul on Palse. His second foul. And Josh will head to the line for his first free throw attempt of the game. And it's a three-point play for him. So we're tied back up at 15 after a 3-minute drought from Hotshots. They make it interesting again. Miss from Smash. McRyan with a rebound. The Langin rushing the defense. Misses the layup. The Dea tries for a tap-in. Villena with a rebound. Palse also rushing the defense of Hotshots now. Ball goes loose. Villena on the ground, falling. Goes for, oh boy, I think Villena accidentally got some knuckles to the chin from falling as he tried to go for the jump ball. That is the call. It's a jump ball call. Yeah, He's still on the ground. Oh, I think he bumped his head on his way down. Yeah, the back of his head. I thought at first bowling might have got him in the jaw. But yeah, I think he bumped the back of his head and he's still down. He must be dazed. Never want to get a hit to the head, and he's on his feet, still nursing the back of his head, still rubbing. I hope that there will be no bump there. And Villena makes his way to the med station, accompanied by our
19 seconds on the shot clock.
med staff, our medic, on call. Try to get more info on that. He hit the back of the right side of his head, around the cerebral, around the cerebellum. Okay, foul, sending Pauling to the line for 2 shots. His first free throw is good. Gives Hotshots the lead. Here comes another. And 2 for 2. They're up by 2. 6 minutes into the game. First 3 minutes of the second quarter went to smash the second. Sorry, the next minute has now gone in favor of Hotshots. False will drop it to Jade. He'll get it from the corner. We're tied back up, 17 all. Dalangin against the double team. We'll get it forward, but Parinas saves it, though his pass will be too far forward in front of the Dea, out of bounds, and Smash get it back. Mariano stripped from behind, Pauling, sneaky steal. And Mariano will not let him get away easy, as he will stop the good shot. Magasarte won't get it to go. Alfonso gets the rebound, Palse on the other end. Ball's tapped away, Smash retained the ball. 4.5 to go in the first half of the game. High pass, dalawa sila. Alfonso catches and shoots. He's got 10 points of the 19 as he gets Smash the lead back. Oh, we get a foul here. Holding foul on Jade. Jade was holding, falling. Jade was saying, he hit me. Yeah, he hit you because you wouldn't let him go. Now Jade's keeping his arms left and right. Cruz breaks free to get the pass. Great defense, though, I gotta say. You know, at this level, you have to do what you gotta do. And, oh, Cruz with the interception. Will not be stopped by Jays, and he'll put it up for 2. He has 10 points now as well, 10 of the 19 for Hotshots. Here comes Jade Dequina, and the lead is back up with Smash, the Dea. McRyan, Alfonso in front of him, and it's a short shot for McRyan. Here is Christian Alfonso. Finger roll down the middle. Nice little soft touch. Casarte. This is the first time, makes sure of it the second time. Smash here are going to call a timeout. They were not happy with a missed call. I believe they saw a travel from Bertol. And that's why they called this timeout, to discuss it with the refs. But yeah, I kind of have to agree with Smash on this one. But, you know, refs are only human. They can't see everything. And the reason why I don't think the ref saw it is because Smash saw the back foot slide. And the ref was probably watching the front where the ball was. So, you know, it's like I said, you can't see them all. I think it's a good call for Smash. And it will only help the rest to be even better moving forward. So, Diana, let me ask our medic. No inflammation. No. Hindi na mamaga. Okay, good. Okay, so no. Just tolerable pain from the back of the head. No swelling. Hindi na mamaga yung back of the head of Villena. So he's going back to his bench. He's got a little ice on that upper part of his neck to where his cerebellum is. And like I said, if there's no swelling, that's a very good sign. Dequinha flies in the air. McRyan smashes into him and sends him crashing. McRyan called for his first foul, and Jay's Dequinha heads back to the line for the second time to take two. He's 1 for 2 so far. Miss on the second for Jays. He did get the first travel by Parinas. Smash have a 3-point lead at about the minute and a half mark of the second quarter. Balse fakes left, goes right, puts it in the air. It's a miss. Alfonso tries to push it back in, but it's not going to have enough power and falls back to New Breed. Falling goes up and comes down with a foul off of Alfonso. Alfonso with a nice block, but it came with a foul, and Falling returns to the line. So far, he is 2 for 2 from the line.
Warning, number 16, Christian Romero of the Smash for continuous complaining.
I think there was a warning given on Amero for continuous complaining. Two for 2 for Falling, and it's a 1-point game. Steal for Cruz. Finger roll, and Hotshots will be up by 1 as we pass the last minute mark of the second. Here comes Balse. And he will split the D for an open lane and take the lead back for Smash. Cruz. Adea. Looking from the corner, loses the ball, goes to Mariano. Mariano will also lose the ball. Bertol retrieves it and returns the other way. Hand off to McRyan. McRyan will get it done, and back and forth the lead goes between Smash and the Hotshots. Lob pass. Mariano catches it, puts it in the air, but he will be fouled at the buzzer, so he's going to take 2 shots. It's McRyan Magasarte with his second foul of the game. Mariano will take 2 before we officially close the first half. First is a miss from Mariano. He can tie it up with this one. No, it's 0 for 2 and 26-27 in favor of Hotshots Newbury going into halftime. Going to be back after the break with more Hotshots basketball. It's the semifinals game of the 15 under division. Don't go anywhere. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King.
Third quarter has begun. It's a 1-point lead for Hotshots. They are unable to add to that on their first go at the bucket. Smash. Try to take the lead back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers,
that is first. Number 17, Chris is better than his second substitution. 2 free throws for Paul and Cruz.
Smash taking a timeout as Hotshots New Breed have pulled away with an 8-point lead over Smash here in the third quarter. We got 6 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in this third quarter. We'll be right back after the break with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20 semifinals 15 and under.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketball.
Ball possession was state Smash Basketball with 14 seconds to shoot. Seconds to shoot. Jeez, Foul number 19, Joshua Makasarte, that is second. Substitution. 14 seconds to shoot. Timeout, HS Newbridge.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest,
Undergrounds. Substitution. Foul number 5, James Kenya, that is his second. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Jacob Mariano from Prince Paulson. Juan Nalame. Video Red Ball from Red Brothers.
back and forth possession has been going. Both teams going on all the pistons of the engines that they brought today. But Hotshots have been able to get away with a couple more fast break buckets, and they are leading by 10 heading into the final seconds of the third quarter. 4 seconds, 3 seconds to go. Dalangin against two, turns and shoots a three-point land from three-point land, top of the arc, but it's going to be an air ball. And at the end of the third, it's 33 for Smash. Excuse me, 34 for Smash and 44 for Hotshots' new read. When we return, it will be the fourth and final quarter. It ain't over yet, but Hotshots are looking real hot. When we return with their 10-point lead, it's going to be back. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20, and we are in the semifinals. 15 under division right now. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasamba.
Start of the fourth and final. Hotshots have the lead by 10 and first possession.
Ball number 9, Eagle Bertol, that is second. Substitution. Two free throws for Chase Nikenyo. Now it's ball possession go to Smash Basketball with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Cheese Nikenyo. Ball number 31, Renz Paredes, that is second. Traveling. Ball number 21, Christian Alfonso, that is second. 2 free throws for Paul and Pierce. Ball number 31, Brent Paredes, that is fourth. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Number 14, Jane De Kenya, that is third. Substitution. Traveling. Foul number 19, Joshua Makasarte, that is third. 2 free throws for Kyle Alanya. Seconds on the shot clock. Foul number 5, James the Kenya, that is third. Substitution.
Back to the, oh. And Josh Makasarte gets the pass and gets the bucket. Hotshots have been maintaining their lead. Smash have been trying and trying to tie it up. The Dea picking up his second foul. Smash have been trying and trying to tie it up, but Borlen Cruz has just been amazing today. Hotshots are up by 7, and a lot of that is because of the efforts of Cruz. Make it a 5-point game. Mariano gets one from the back door.
Last 2 minutes.
Bodies hitting the deck. Diquinha and Bertol slowly get up. 5-point game, and we were just past the last 2-minute mark. It isn't over yet, but Hotshots have been dominating throughout the fourth quarter. Makasarte gets the rebound, and Makasarte gets fouled
Foul number 14, James the Kenya,
by Diquinha. The Dea, Makasarte. A minute and 35 to go in the game. Makasarte gets around Jade. He'll hand it off to his brother, and Josh will score. Diquinha. Liliana spins and is fouled. Makasarte, Ryan can't believe the call, but he'll pick up his third foul.
Substitution. No free throws for Kyle Alanya.
2 free throws for Villena. Good to see Kyle back on the court. He took the bump to the back of the head earlier, but he has been off his free throws. This is his second trip, and he still has not made a single free throw. Oh for 4. Delang in rebounds. Here's the Dea. Brick from 3-point land. Mariano rushing the other way. Balse turns, but Makasarte knocks him down with a big, clean block. Using his body, Ryan comes away with a loose ball. And Hotshots extend their lead to 9 with 45 and counting on the clock. Here's Balse against the Dea. Goes left. Ryan comes in for the steal, but a whistle is called against Ryan. His 4th foul. He only has 1 more before he does not return to the game.
No free throws for Phoenix Johnson. Substitution.
1 for 2 for Palse. Timeout here called by Hotshots New Breed. And they're up by 8 with 40 seconds to go.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs.
Coming back from the time.
Coming back from the timeout. Oh! Dalangin with a bucket. That might have been the final nail in the coffin, but we still got some time. It's a lot of time remaining in the game. And Hotshots come away with a steal. 25 seconds and counting. Cruz over to Makasarte. Hotshots don't need to speed up here. They need to slow down and use up as much time as they can. Villena stops the clock with a foul at 16.1 seconds. 10-point game, Dalangin at the line, and it's looking real good for Hotshots right now. Dalangin missing his first free throw, but it doesn't really matter. Unless Smash can come up with 10 points to tie it up in 16 seconds, Hotshots are going to the finals. A second miss. It's a Smash coming back. Dalangin knocks away the pass out of bounds. And Smash will start up with the final 10 seconds. This is going to be it, folks. Hotshots are going to let Jade take that shot, but that's going to be the final attempt of the game, and Hotshots New Breed come away with a victory in the 15 and under division. They're going to the finals to take on Genesis next Sunday. Oh my, it was a neck and neck battle up until the end of the third, and then the fourth quarter. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was a neck and neck battle up until halftime, and then Hotshots just did not look back from that point on. They win it by 10, 46 for Smash and 56 for Hotshots New Breed. We're going to be back after the break with our players of the game. Then it's going to be game number 6 of the day. We're scheduled for 8. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20, and it's semifinals day. But our next game is not going to be a semifinals game, but it still should be very interesting, as it's going to be Batang Kankulu versus Hotshots New Breed in the 17 and under division. Of course, every game matters in our short seasons. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs.
Paul and Cruz, 8 for 8 from the free throw line and a whole bunch of buckets as well. McRyan Makasar, the defensive player of the game. Grabe, he is also doing amazing on defense. And guys, talagang pinaghirapan nyo yung panalo ninyo. By the time the third quarter was over, halos na sealed the deal na kayo with a 10-point lead going into the fourth. You win it by 10 points at the end of the game. And alam kong pagod na kayo and alam kong may game pa kayo pagkatapos nito, taking on Batang Kangkalu. Pero Pauling, how's it feel na papunta kayong finals?
Ano po, masaya po.
Brian?
Masaya rin po.
Masaya. Siyempre, alam nga naman malungkot, no? Guys, shoutout na tayo para makabalik na kayo at makapahinga ng konti.
Shoutout po sa teammates ko at sa parents po at sa mga taga-tondo at sa mga teammates at sa mga tropa ko po.
Shoutout po sa daddy ko, sa mama ko, sa kapatid ko, and sa lola ko, and sa lahat ng coaches at sa lahat ng teammates ko. Yun lang po.
Alright guys, congrats ulit. Congrats Pauling, congrats McRyan. Sige, punta na kayo sa bench. They're gonna get ready for the next game. Wala silang pahinga. They're gonna be doing back-to-back games and they got Batang Kangkalu on their tails coming in the next game. Both again did a great job in that last game, helping their team. The whole team really worked together to come out with a very good victory and they're going to the finals next Sunday. So ito na, I'm gonna take a quick break and start collecting names here as we are getting ready for the next game. Hindi po semifinals game ito, but again, it will decide who will move on to the semifinals in the 17 and under division. Kangkalu taking on Hotshots New Breed when we return.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering.
Oh, I hurt my uncle. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our next game. It's game number 6. We're scheduled for 8. Excuse me. It's Batang Kangkalu in the Peach. And, first bucket. From I didn't catch. I think Felipe was the one who got the long 2. So, yeah. Kankalu in the peach. Hotshots new breed in the sky blue. Armas stopping the entry. Oh, Garan hands it off to D. He'll get it off in time, but it's going to be a shot clock violation. No, he won't get it off in time. Excuse me. And Hotshots get the ball.
D passes to Garan. Garan for 3. Vidal. Valieta misses from the corner. D underneath. Puts it in the air, but is fouled by Luigi Vidal. So D taking 2. No go on number 1. Second one is good. 1 for 2 for D, and Kankalu is on the board. Niano. Stolen by D, but he will lose it as Agnano will not give him an open lane. Kankalu, miscommunication between Makahipay and D, but Makahipay gets it back. Ramirez in the pocket for an easy bucket, and it's a 1-point game at the 7-minute mark. Armas fouled. I believe it's Flores. It is. Getting a hip on Armas's hip and called for the blocking foul. Armas to Felipe. Felipe Agnano. Agnano pulls up outside the left elbow. It is short. Vidal with a rebound. And here's Valieta, left hand on the right side. And Hotshots up by 3. Here's D. Flores. Back over to D. Ace Garan for 3. Nope. Flores there at the right time. Right place, right time. Rebound. And the putback is good. Back to a 1-point game. Agnano. Vidal. Felipe. Flores saves it. Out of bounds. Good. Arthur. Good. Out of bounds, back with Kankalu. D flying for 2 from the left side. Agnano, long pass. And Valieta was there, but the pass was a little low. They lose it out of bounds. Kankalu, by the way, just took the lead. It's a 1-point game. Kankalu looking to extend that point. Garan traveling. Turnover. Four minutes and 20 seconds and counting. Añano against Ramirez. He'll go right. And another behind the back pass to Felipe. That's the second one of the game. And they are on the same page as Felipe has 6 of the 8 points for Hotshots. 4 minutes and counting. D with Añano making it, giving them some trouble. He will keep it and get it to Garan. Garan will be short on his attempt from 3-point land. Out of bounds, Hotshots return. Good possession. Neck and neck battle in the early goings of this game. So it's going to be a lifting violation. Nano gets his hand underneath the ball during his dribble. Here's D on the attack, and the left side proves successful once again for D as he slips through and scores the 2. Felipe getting to the back door, but the pass is deflected and Felipe will lose it out of bounds. Gardan just joining the game. Braza over to D. Makahipay. Out of bounds, it stays with Ankalu. 10 on the shot clock for Batang Kangklu. Makahipay. High up in the air, gets the pass, comes down and puts it up off the glass. Zairo Makahipay gets his first of the game. 2 minutes to go in the first. Yano off the screen, gets down the middle, right hand, and it's good. 1 point difference, Kangkalu still on top. Plaza's pass, deflected by Añano. Same ball. Deep, corner, Makahipay. Double teamed, spins into the pocket. Bucket and 1 for him. Foul. Fouled by Felipe. Cyril making it a 3-point play. And Kangkalu up by 4. Vidal. Oh, Cruz. Was there, but couldn't contain the pass. Out of bounds it goes. D, left side. Stops, pops, and it's fouled by Añano, his first. One for two for D once again. Vidal from the left elbow, offline to the right. Here's Makahipay, and he is called for the offensive against Armas. Armas playing some great defense there. Makahipay is a force of nature, and it is very hard to stop him. Armas doing a good job there. getting the Giant to get him to foul. Getting the Giant to foul him, excuse me. Oh, Armas will travel and turn it over. Verdan, 10 seconds on the clock. Goes deep and throws it over. The D tries for three, no go. Cruz with the rebound, pushing it forward, but it won't give Vidal enough time for a good shot, especially with D on defense. So at the end of the first quarter, Kankalu are up by 5, 15-10 over Hotshots Newbreed. We're going to be back after the break with the second quarter. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20, 17 and under.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call
Back to the ball game. Kankalu up by 5. Start with first possession. Juanerio just joining the court. Goes to Berdan. Berdan gets it back from Flores. Berdan. Stripped by Añano. Añano can't be caught. And he puts up the first 2 points of the quarter. 3-point game. Juanerio. Berdan. Juanerio to Flores in the corner. Kankalu get it back. But they'll lose it along the baseline. Flores brings it the other way. High pass on Mas, loses it, but Vidal gets it. Flores gets to the pocket, fakes and misses. Jose also fresh to the game. Brings it down. Here's Berdan. And Kampong with his first attempt, and it's successful. Will get Kankalu their first points of the second quarter. No go for Juanerio on that one. Long pass to Felipe, too long. Out of bounds, and it's a turn over back to Kankalu. Kampong now from the rainbow. Extends the lead to 8. Añano pulls up from the stripe. It's a miss. Oh boy, and Cruz answers right back with a triple of his own from the right wing. Back to a 5-point game. Flores, 3, wide, out of bounds. Hotshots to get the ball.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic
Flores. Ball number 9.
Foul coming from Luis Armas. Juanerio kicks it to Dambong, top of the arc. Loses dribble and go to Verdan. Verdan, back doors open. Flores walks right through for the 2 from Verdan. Hotshots New Breed taking a timeout here as Kankulu is maintaining a lead of 5 halfway through the second quarter. We'll be right back after the break with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. It is 17 and under.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Siomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call.
Welcome back. Luis Armas leading the fray, and he will score. Jose fouls.
Ball number 9, Joseph Jose, that is first.
9 fouled 9. Now 9 goes to the line to take 2. Oh, sorry, to take a bonus shot. And Armas will make it a 3-point play and chop the lead down to 2. Flores. Jose D. 3-pointer from Ace. He still is cold from the rainbow. Armas, oh, what a fake, but he doesn't get the bucket. And Jose says, no, you're not going to get another try. See, over the head, behind the head, the Tambong. And he will score. Oh, another long pass lost by Hotshots. They have lost a number of possessions off the fast break, trying to push that ball too far forward. Now Gankalu. D on the left side. No go Flores, can't get the putback. Armas with a rebound, but Flores will foul him in the air. Añano returns to the game. Vidal takes a seat. Hotshots only have 6 on the roster today against a full, very full roster of Gankalu. I'm counting 12. Ooh, Añano falling back. Caught himself, but still fell hard.
Ball number 28. Flores, that is third.
Flores picking up his 3rd foul. Añano will shoot for 2. Here's this first attempt. It's good. Oh, he forgot he had one more. 2:20 to go in the second quarter. Strong. Brick. D gets to it first. Anyano fouls him on the way back.
Number 8, Arvin Anyano, that is second.
Adyon to Garan. Garan attacks across the court, and he's fouled by Valieta.
Number 17, Andrew Balita, that is first.
His first foul.
With free throws for Ace Garland.
So Ace for 2 shots. Ace in the hole on the first one. Second shot's off to the left. It bounces right. Oh, D steps back behind the sideline. Turns it over. Kankolu still maintaining a lead of 4. They've been hovering around a 5-point lead throughout this second quarter. Actually, since the beginning of the second quarter. Vidal. Left hand over Jose, bounces back Jose, rebounds. Badyon to D against Balieta. Get a foul. I believe it's Balieta once again. It is.
Number 17, Andrew Balita, that is second. With free throws for 8.
In and out on attempt number 1. This is his 3rd trip to the line. He's the last 2 times he was at the line, he made 1 for 2 on both attempts. Oh, first time he misses both. He's 2 out of 6. Oh, Armas and D go at it. D gets it away from him, and Garan will be able to pick it up. But John double dribbles with Cruz stuck to him like glue. 52.3 seconds to go before halftime. Vidal attacks down the lane. Offline is his shot. D with some behind the back dribbling, gets around Anyano. Oh, Garan trying to go over under. Goes down with the ball. He's fouled by Armas.
Number 9, Luis Armas, that is first.
Blocking foul.
13 seconds.
Just wiping down the floor or getting that sweat off the floor. That's a high traffic zone, so I don't want any moisture there to cause any accidents. We're good to go again. Deep pass back, and Garan sets himself at past the 3-point line, but he still has not knocked down any of his 3-point attempts. I believe that is his 5th try. Anyano, guarded by Bajon. Anyano will overshoot the reversal. Now D taking on Armas. Armas with some good defense, making D miss. Another pass back and forth. It's a table tennis matchup, and Vidal will get his first of the game at the very end of the second quarter. It is a 2-point difference, and boy, oh boy, we got a ball game. 27 for Kanklu right now, 25 for Hotshots New Breed. Going into halftime. Going to be back after the halftime break. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. And yeah, this is real interesting. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63...
Back to the ball game. Second half underway. Hotshots lose the ball. Garan takes on Luis Armas. And Ace will not get the bucket. Here's Anyano firing from beyond the arc, but it's offline and it's a air ball. Makahipay from Flores to D. He'll miss as Valletta will get in his way. Here's Felipe, 1-on-3. Felipe misses. And Verdan is able to get the rebound. Handoff. D back to Verdan. Ooh, 3-second violation on, I think it was Makahipay. Anyano at the logo. And pick and pop. Valletta scores top of the key. Verdan splits the D, gets to the front of the ring, but is not going to have enough foundation to get a good shot. Anyano is fouled as he misses his rundown. Foul is on D, of course. Anyano, Arkin Anyano at the line. Try for two. He's 1 for 2 so far from the charity stripe. 7:46 to go in the third quarter. We're tied at 27. Ooh, miss on the first one for Arkin. Oh for 2. Ball bounces to the right. Verdan chases it. No looks at two. Makahipay. Basketball 101. Verdan with the assist. Makahipay with the finish. And Verdan with a steal. Long try, no go. Out of bounds. Kankalu with 14 on the shot clock. Ace, Flores, ace. Oh man, Ace's 3-point attempts are getting worse. That was an air ball this time. And T gets the rebound and the foul from Felipe. Franco with his second. Christian gets the first. This is his fourth trip to the line already. Oh, and 1 for 2 there. He is 3 for 8 from the line. Here's Añano against Bertan. No go on the shot, but Valieta will get the rebound and the putback. He's got 10 points. He is the lead scorer for Hotshots. Whereas we get a lifting violation by Añano. Whereas D and Tambong share... D, Tambong, and Makahipay all share 7 points apiece. Flores right behind them with 6. Out of bounds. And the ball switches hands. Hotshots down by 1. Julieta. Cruz will be stopped. Oh, it's going to be a travel. Sliding on the pivot foot. Trying to shake Flores, but Flores would stick with him and make him travel. Oh! Flores with the long 2. And it's a 3-point game. Añano spin cycle, left hand. Oh my! Put it on a poster. My golly. Back to a 1-point game. 3:30 to go in the third. Bertan for 3, and they go up to a 4-point lead. Felipe blocked by Makahipay. Good hustle by Cyril. He saw Felipe zoom, and he said that he could make up the distance, and he does, and finishes with the block. D for the rundown from the right side. Back to up to a 6-point game now. And Felipe gets the assist from Añano and turns the difference back up to 4. And Kankalu take a timeout with 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Going to be back after the break with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering,
Back to it. Whistle on Cruz. His first foul. D for three. No go. But it hits the shot clock. So it will go to Hotshots. Steal within the three-point line. Flores drops it to D, and D drops it down the hatch. And Batang Kankalu starting to pull away here towards the bottom of the third. Sorry, we're already in the bottom of the third, towards the bottom of the bottom. Cyril comes away and puts it down. Hotshots with less than a minute to go are down by 8. Armas. Vidal with Makahipay guarding, goes back to Armas, cut by Balieta, but it's off on the shot. Armas chases down the long pass and gets to it before Makahipay can. We get a blocking foul called on D. Armas tries to return to his forecourt with the ball. Up here, Felipe returns. Vidal rests. 19 on the shot clock for Hotshots New Breed. 28 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Añano, easy three. Releases a casual three. It's a miss. And Cruz, Andre, right place, right time. Rebound put back. Makahipay, finger roll, misses, tries to tap his own miss. Ramirez won't get the putback either. Balieta pushes it to Armas. Armas against D. And now Verdan will make him not get it to go. But Arkin Añano finishes the quarter with the bucket. And it's still a 4-point game heading into the fourth and final quarter. 41 for Kankalu, 37 for Hotshots New Breed. We're going to be back after the break with the fourth and final quarter.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List.
Back to the ball game, 9.5 to go in the ball game. Makahipay, long stride, long arms, and the layup is good on the left side. First bucket of the fourth. And back up to 6 is the lead of Kankalu. Balieta off the glass over Jose, brings it back down to 4. Nambong stops, pops, overshoots. Jose, rebound, too strong on the putback. And it's a foul by Makahipay as Armas battles with him and get it back for his team. Makahipay with, I believe, his second foul. Armas at the logo. Baglieta, Arkin in the corner. Can't get open, so he'll put on some handles. It's a miss. Felipe won't get the putback. D pedal to the metal on the other side. D all the way on the right side this time. Añano. 7 minutes to go in the game. Felipe, Armas. Fouled as he attacks by Jose. A little hip foul.
Substitution. 2 free throws for Luis Armas.
Luis, second trip to the line. He made his first free throw earlier, which was a bonus free throw. But this time he is 0 for 2, giving him a total of 1 out of 3. Ilala on the court, has the ball. D for 3 from the corner, no go. Long pass, Arkin gets it, but Ilala is right there with him to steal it away. He'll hand off to D. D gets the bucket. Ball's a little fell sideways on his ankle. I don't know if his foot hit another foot. Traveling by Armas.
As we treat Ace third on number 17, under Bolivia, that is third substitution. Almost free throw for Ace Gala.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Siopaw the King, Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296.
18 seconds on the shot clock. Number 16. Number 3 is third. That is Chris. Chris was the Developmental. That's 2 minutes. Must be two, Gilbert Morales, all number 17, under Monica, that is 4. One is Pedro, Gilbert Morales. Under Monica. It says Hickory.
One piece. Price na ba yung dalawa? Price na ba? Mag-ibang angle.
Always Macdo, para Papa Jollibee.
14 seconds on the shot clock. Set numbers 8 as Kubrick with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Randall Felipe.
And there you go, folks. That's the end of the ball game. Conclude. Victorious with an 11-point victory over Hotshots New Breed. They're going to the semifinals in the 17 and under division. And yeah, it's no surprise they pulled away early on in the second half, and they come away with the big W. We're going to be back after break with our interview. So it's going to be game number 7, and we're going back to the semifinals. So don't go anywhere. 16 and under coming up next.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma-Re Catering, Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma-Re Catering, Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma-Re Catering, Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley.
The running plays of the game from Batang Kangkalo, Christian D, your player of the game, defensive player of the game naman, si Ace Garan at yun nga. They were going neck and neck against Hotshots New Breed up until about halftime. In the third and fourth quarter, talagang dire-diretso na sila, and they come away with a big victory over Hotshots. They're moving over to the semifinals in the 17 and under division. Christian, very healthy today. Good to see you in 100% at 100%. Talagang atake ka ng atake, left and right. Ano ba talaga? Kaliwa, tiga ba kanan?
Kanan po talaga. Inaano ko lang po, inaaral ko lang po yung kaliwa.
Wow, kasi nung first half, puro kaliwa, no? And then pagdating na sa second half, nasa kanan ka naman. Pati ako nalito, pati ako naiiwan sa mga ginagawa mo on the court. Ace, shaky sa mga 3-pointers mo sa umpisa ng game. Towards the end, as per usual, talagang umiinit ka at gumagaling ka towards the end of the game. Ano yung nagpupush sa'yo para dire-diretso lang yung laro?
Ano lang po, ensayo lang po, tsaka present mind, tsaka mental toughness po. Yun lang po.
Very nice, very nice. Guys, going to the semifinals, anong tingin yung i-prepare nyo para sa kalaban?
Paghahandaan po namin yung mga kalaban namin kasi alam namin malalakas po talaga sila. Ready lang po, tsaka mag-ensayo palagi. Yun lang po.
They're done joining the interview. Anyway, great answers from both of these guys. Always very humble, but very, very strong as well. Shout out tayo.
Una-una po sa lahat, nagpapasalamat po kay Lord dahil nakuha po namin panalo to. And shoutout po sa Batang Kangkalo, kay Mayor Along, kay Kap Yung po, sa mga coaches po namin, kay Coach Carlo, kay Coach Benji, kay Coach Harold, Coach Ferdy, kay Coach Maynard po, tapos kay Coach Daboy. And shoutout din po kay Tita Elena, tapos kay Tita May, kay Boss Ninya po, tapos sa kuya ko pong magbe-birthday bukas, happy birthday sister kong maganda, tapos sa pamilya ko po, tapos sa mga kaibigan ko rin po. Shoutout po. Shoutout ko kay God, pati parents ko, pati tita ko galing US, and Tita Pete. Thank you, love you, and shoutout kay pinsan ko, Alex, galing sa Amerika. Pati Batang Kangkalo, lalo na to, si Unggoy, Enel Verdan. Yun lang po.
Hey, congrats, Christian. Congrats. Ace, Kankalo for the win and heading to the semifinals. We will go with game number 7 of 8. And let's go. Let's do it.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry. And it is our next game already. Kankalu back on the court against Top Gun. Top Gun also a team of the Hotshots family. So it's basically same type of coaching on both sides. But this time it is 16 and under, and this is a semifinals game. So a number of players who played in the previous game from Kanklu are back on the court. Berdan, Makahipay being a couple. Puentespina at the line, misses his first free throw. He'll try for another. Oh for 2 for Puentespina. Here's Berdan. Pulling up to 3, but it's short. Getting a foul, it looks like Makahipay is the one who's called for it. He is. De La Paz. Galang goes to Medina. Medina gets it back to Galang. Galang from the corner. Heavy defense of Kankalu. Not giving any easy penetration. Mangrobang blocked by Cyril. And, oh boy, oh no. Oh no, Cyril Makahipay twists and falls. He's holding on to his left ankle. And oh boy, he immediately grabbed at his ankle before he even hit the ground. This is not looking good. We're going to take a quick break and I'll try to find out what's going on.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest.
Ah, sige.
Ramirez with the bucket. And Fuentes Pina will answer right back. So we're tied at 2 after a drought from both teams of over 2 minutes. Here's Kilala. He also played in the prior game. Pocket 3, no go for Pascua. And Perunio up in the air scores off the miss. Quickly back the other way. Kilala tries but misses on the putback, out of bounds. It will go off of Top Gun, and Kankalu retain possession.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Here's Pascua for 3. Oh man, that is way off. In his rush to beat the defender, he throws it away. And ooh, a big block by Berdan. Out of bounds, it stays with Top Gun. Joining me now is the one, the only, Mr. Itiel. And we are going to be calling this game together. What's up, Itiel?
Thanks for having me, Vince. And this is pretty abrupt on my end. And maybe you want to catch me up on what's going on. This is a game between Kankalu and Top Gun. Tell me a little bit more about them.
Oh yeah, this is a semifinals game for 16 and under. Whoever wins this is going to be taken on Team Genesis. Team Genesis, of course, is led by Coach RJ Hazul, a PBA legend in his own right. So Kankalu, very well-known team in the D leagues up until, in fact, the MPBL league. They have great players all throughout the ages. And that was Medina at the line, who gets 1 for 2 after getting fouled. So Top Gun, also a product of Hotshots.
I see.
And,
Okay.
yeah, so they're there in the white and white jerseys, blue shorts, and Kankalu, of course, in the green.
Oh, right.
So Kankalu is always the team to beat, really. Berdan, such a powerful player, will attack and leave you hanging. He misses, but Ramirez is there for the cleanup.
How has Kankalu performed so far? Because like earlier, there was another team Kankalu. How many Kankalus are there actually? Curious
Yeah,
question.
they have a 10 and under division. This season here at Hotshots, they have a 10 and under division, they have a 16 and under division, and a 17 and under division.
This is the 16 and under. Earlier was the 17 under.
Earlier was the 17.
Okay.
But since this is, we already have players who are playing back-to-back games. Berdan is one, Kilala is another, Ramirez is another. Cyril Makahibay, actually, he just hurt his ankle, and you can see him on the bench over there. And I don't know, it's not looking good. Before he went for a spin, and before he hit the ground, he was already grabbing at his ankle. So we'll try to get an update on that a little bit later. Monario is also a player who played in the 17 and under game, and now he's at the line. He missed his first though.
It's amusing how these young athletes just have so much energy to play back-to-back games. Like,
oh, that's true. That is true.
I can't fathom myself doing that these days at my age.
And I only dream of it. I don't even fathom a bit anymore. So, no go from Juanerio at the line. But yeah, the gift of youth keeps on giving here. And these players are, you know, this is what's so great about developmental leagues. You know, 10, 20 years ago, this kind of stuff did not exist. Mang Roban gets a long pass and puts it down for 2. And yeah, these developmental leagues, that's what's so great about them. At such a young age, these kids are playing at another level. They're playing, they're growing stronger mentally, physically, spiritually in the game. And like I say, even though we're looking at mostly 18 and under, those are the developmental leagues. They are playing at collegiate level. They're playing strategic basketball. It's not just catch and shoot basketball. It's not just get it and run. You see a lot of offensive plays trying to be set up and executed. And even from as young as 10 years old, you see the coaching and the guidance really give way to future talent.
All right, talking more about strategy, knowing how Kankaloo has several players actually playing back-to-back games, how do you think this puts Top Gun at an advantage?
An advantage, you mean? Oh okay. Well, I can't really say it gives them an advantage.
Okay.
Because Kankaloo is usually full on the roster. Berdan taking it all the way for 2, and most of these Kankaloo players, they are machines. They are machines. The only thing that stops them from coming is an injury, really. I mean, you know, and I'm not even talking about fatigue.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about cramps.
Yeah.
Okay, because cramping usually happens if you play too much, right?
Exactly.
Because you're dehydrated.
Exactly.
No, not with Kankaloo. They will keep on coming strong almost every single game. And like I said, they got a lot of blood to give, so they can switch out, they can rest their players well. And everyone on the team, almost everyone, I don't want to say everyone, but almost everyone plays at such a high level. They're so fast, they're so strong, that that really is what makes them one of the big teams to beat.
So
Top Gun, though, let me
All right.
talk
Go
a
ahead.
little bit about Top Gun.
Yeah.
Top Gun, and a lot of Hotshots, their teams now, they try to get the best talent that they can find across the country. And okay, so we got final bucket at the end of the first. Let me just close up the first here. It's 10-7. Kankaloo up by 3, and that's the end of the first quarter. So let me talk about Top Gun. Top Gun and all Hotshots and the teams that they build really are based on a lot of the top talent that they can find, especially from other teams that they meet within these Hotshots Basketball Developmental League. So sometimes you'll be seeing star players of other teams. All of a sudden, in the next season, they're playing for Top Gun or Hotshots New Breed. Yeah. So the thing is with Top Gun, they got a lot of players. What I want to say about Top Gun is because they get a lot of star players, they sometimes come in and out.
Got it.
Yeah, you know, which kind of works against the team dynamic.
Yeah.
They learn from Top Gun and they move on to somewhere else.
Exactly.
But Top Gun is always a very strong team with a lot of strong talent. Honestly, championships have eluded them here and there.
Okay.
But again, I think it's because they lose to teams that have a better
Chemistry.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, better chemistry. They've been able to work more together, and they get to know each other. Their brotherhood is more intact.
Yeah. Compared to Top Gun.
Compared to Top Gun.
Compared to Top Gun.
But like here, Rich Galang, I believe he was playing for San Beda for a while. He's back with Top Gun. He's a three-point shooter. And Mangrobang is also, he came from a different team. I can't remember which team he came from, but he is now with Top Gun. He's definitely one of the stars of this team.
But who would you say are the players, or is the player to look out for Top Gun? One that Kankalu should be wary about.
Yeah, well, they got to watch out for Mangrobang. Here he is right now with the ball.
I'm assuming he's the point guard.
Yeah, I actually I don't know their
Their positions.
Their positions.
All good.
But yep, definitely he is in control a lot. There's Galam with a 3. Like I said, he is dangerous from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you weren't kidding.
Yeah. Medina is also a strong ball handler who can work a little bit on his shooting. You've got De La Paz, number 19, who is also strong with the rebounds. And another thing is, because Top Gun get a lot of players from a lot of different teams, a lot of them are playing for not just Top Gun. So you'll notice a lot of with Top Gun, they only have 8 players. They usually don't fill out a full 10 players because a lot of their players are busy somewhere else.
Yeah.
So, and Josh Mangrobang will get the bucket as Kankalu call a timeout. With that layup, Mangrobang ties it up at 12. So there you go. We'll take a quick break, folks. We'll be right back with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. It's a 16 and under semifinals, and we're tied at 12.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball.
Back to the ball game, and did you catch who got that bucket? What number?
The big man from Kankalu.
Okay, that is Berruño, number 82.
He immediately recovered after missing the open layup.
All right. So yeah, during the break, me and ETL were talking about, how sometimes stars can shine too bright. In short, medyo mayabang.
Yeah.
And
it kind of gets to their head, basically.
Yeah, it gets to their head. When you're that talented, you've got a lot of scouts calling you and telling you just how good you are. Sometimes it can get to their heads. And he was noticing on how, with Kankalu, that a lot of them are very humble. They are, don't show off after they make a bucket. And I told him, sometimes it is true. These kids do let it get to their head. But what I love about the developmental leagues is that the coaches keep them in check. And what I get to see, especially as a caster that has been with Hotshots for over a year, almost 2 years now, is I get to see that growth. I get to see them overcome that. I mean, again, we have to remind ourselves, these kids, even though they're really good, they're still basically children.
Yeah.
They're still basically kids. And, I know I can give you a handful of people I know na saksakan ng yabang. So, and they're not even stars in their own elements, but when we're talking about basketball stars on the court. So my point being is, it is only natural to see stars like this just kind of let it get to their head. But what is so great about being a caster in the developmental leagues is you see the coaches come to terms, help these kids come to terms with, hey, you're good, but you don't let that, you don't show off, you don't brag. You play the game as a good sportsman.
Yeah.
You show respect to your
Adversaries.
Yeah. And this you might be good, but it doesn't give you the right to act like you are better than anyone.
Exactly. I mean, I think that's what makes a really good coach, for you to be able to keep your players in check at all times and still motivating them and encouraging them that, okay, you are good. That's what makes a good coach.
I agree. I said it just earlier today, before you arrived. What would if you ask any coach this question? I know what the answer will be. Here's the question.
What's the question?
Would you rather have a star player that was full of himself, or would you rather have a player that needs a lot of work but wants to put in the work and is humble, right?
I'd rather have the latter.
You'd rather have the latter because you know from the building blocks of humbleness, greatness is coming from. Greatness will come from that. Whereas if you have a star player who, he thinks he's all that, well, he will lose. He'll burn a lot of bridges real quick.
Well, let me ask you a question. Seeing how many players have come and go here in Hotshots, definitely there have been some who have been arrogant or have been full of themselves. How does that affect them as an individual throughout a game?
Well, okay. Specifically within a game, a lot of times, let's talk about it from the referee's perspective. Okay. Referees, if they start, let me bring it back just a little bit more. Usually, star players, when things aren't going their way, they start to get very physical. Yeah. They'll take it out on their opponents, and that can lead to unsportsmanlike fouls. That can lead to elbows where there shouldn't have been. Exactly. Like they will try to force their way into the lane with some sneaky elbows here and there, and then when they get called for those unsportsmanlike calls, they put up a fit. And if you put up a fit, if you go up against referees, they're human. They will watch you. They'll watch you even more carefully. They'll be on you and watching your every single move. By the way, I just want to give a quick update on Zyril Makahipay. Honestly, it is not looking good. His shoe is off on the left foot, meaning he probably has a minor sprain. I don't know. He's a very, very tough warrior. So he's not an alien to injury. But of course, the fact that he showed pain tells you that it is serious. I mean, he knows the bump and grind very well. And again, with any warrior, if they show any ounce of pain, that means that really hurt. But again, I don't think he's going to be coming back to this game. And I think Kankulu is confident that they're going to win this without his help. So they're not going to try to force him to lace back up. And again, if it is serious, we hope, of course, that he is better as soon as possible.
Throughout your experience here in the developmental, if you're going to compare it to like the pros or the semi-pro leagues.
Oh, hold on, sorry. Let me just finish up on what we were talking about with players na medyo nagiging mayabang.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's on the court. The referees will latch on to you and watch your every move. With the coaches, guess what? Don't be surprised. Maliit lang ang mundo ng basketball. Coaches know each other. Players know each other. Across the board, if they know that you've got a big head, coaches will steer clear. Word gets around. They'll steer clear. And if you are hoping to play for a school, if you're hoping to play for semi-pro league and they get wind that you've got a big head, well, you better hope that a coach will even want to look at your name, at least consider, because they don't want someone that they cannot, who thinks they know everything.
Yeah, exactly.
A coach knows better. It's that simple. So if you think you're gonna be come in and control the show, well, coaches ain't even gonna let you in the door.
Kind of reminds me of a story of Allen Iverson back in his early days with the Philadelphia 76ers. He had such a big head. He knew he was good. First overall pick, 1996 draft. Didn't listen to his
Sorry to stop you there. Rich Galang now is on the floor. I didn't see the contact, but he is on his back right now. And medic is being called to his aid. I'm not sure. I think he might have bumped the back of his head on the slip as he is holding on to his head. I don't think it's an injury to an ankle or anything. It's good to see him on his feet. But yeah, he is also going to take a seat at the med station. Hopefully, it's nothing serious once again. It's a very physical game. Injuries are part of it. We don't like to see players getting injured, but we'll see if Rich can return the game a little later.
How does this affect Top Gun now with Rich out for hopefully just one quarter?
Hopefully, yeah, he'll be back soon. He is again one of their star 3-point players. So without him there to fill in the gap, they only have 8 on the roster. So if he doesn't return, they'll be down to 7. And not only will they lose one of their 3-point players, but then the ability to rest will also be chopped down to only 2 substitutes. We are in a timeout right now after that small injury of Galang. He is, oh boy, I see a little swelling on the bridge of his nose. I guess he got caught in the face by one of the Kankalus. I don't see any blood, which is good, but he is trying to control his breath.
You did mention earlier that, of course, this is dirty.
Oh, does anyone play dirty?
Yeah. Dirty players currently on the court.
I am not going to point any fingers. Some names come to mind, but I want to say again that a lot of players, okay, let's look at Kankalu. Since they are so strong physically, sometimes their normal movements become
Too much.
yeah, they can overpower their opponents very easily, and sometimes they come in with elbows that weren't really meant to harm.
Yeah.
And again, they themselves are very tough. So they're, again, like I said, they're used to the bump and grind, especially at the 16 and under level. This isn't your first trip around, this isn't your first ride around the block. But I don't want to say there aren't any dirty players, but at this level, at this age, you already know that if you are having trouble with an opponent, you will try to get away with some dirty moves. You will see a lot of jersey holding, short grabbing. You will see a lot of hugging where you should have your arms open, up and down or left and right. And especially if there's a very hard to guard player, you will see a lot of that. And that is where the referees come in to make sure that it's as clean as possible. But yeah, it's honestly, that's why basketball is such a beautiful game, because it mimics life on so many levels. In life, you also have to learn to roll with the punches. You can't expect life to be easy, and basketball is the same way. You can't expect at this level your opponents to just give you the lane or give you shots. You got to be able to learn to protect yourself. You got to be able to be aware of your own body, and especially like when we see humongous players, go up against smaller players. A lot of times you see elbows to the noggin, you see elbows to the temple, and it's because their elbows are at the shoulders of their opponents. They barely even lift their arm and they pop someone in the face. So I don't want to say. I can't really say there are dirty players, and if there are, they are dealt with quickly by referees and coaches especially. But at this level, don't come onto this court expecting to not get a bruise here and there.
Yeah. Well, talking more about like the referees and how they would meddle, right? And of course, this is the 16 and under division, so usually kids at this age, emotions get high. You have this raging hormones and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So, like, how does that translate in a basketball? were there a lot of technical foul calls?
Sure.
Ejections.
Sure, there's a lot of. I have seen. I am proud to say I've only seen with my about a year, more than a year and a half with Hotshots. I've only seen one player get ejected, and it was usually it comes with continuous complaining, or it's a disrespectful use of words towards a referee. Those are what we usually see. I haven't seen any fisticuffs. I haven't. I have seen a couple of face-offs, but nothing never a brawl. We haven't seen that. In fact, I think I've seen. I'm sure that I've seen more coaches get thrown out of games than players, and usually it's a coach that is trying to get their team back on top. Usually they're trailing, and you know how it is. Emotions especially run real high when a team is behind, and a coach can't get his players to do what he is asking of them on the court. So, but going back to what you're saying, specifically about the players and their hormones and their emotions, it all comes down to their respect for their coach. If their coach, and that's why we see less players get in trouble, because even though their emotions will run high, their coach again will step in, keep them in check. They will make sure that they don't step over the line. Sometimes they do, but it's inevitable. It's part of the game. That is the buzzer for the end of the first half of play. A very low-scoring first half, 25 for Kankalu and 19 for Top Gun. We are going to be going into halftime right now. It's Hotshots Basketball Developmental League. It's a semifinal game of the 16 under division between Kankalu and Top Gun. And we'll see if Top Gun will be able to continue their dominance in the last two quarters of this game, or if Top Gun will make a comeback. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley.
There's Chachago downstairs at the entrance, but there is also a store. I haven't been to it, but they say it's good. They know where it is.
We'll just check it out later.
Three-pointer, and Kankalu get an early 5 points in the second half. Now here's an interesting thing. See, we have Pauline Cruz here, number 2 of Kankalu. He just got done playing for Hotshots New Breed in the previous game for the 17 and under division. Now he's here for Kankalu, playing against Top Gun. So he's playing against Hotshots team. In fact, he was player of the game. I'm sorry. He was player of the game 2 games ago.
2 games ago.
2 games ago. Hotshots against Smash.
How does that dynamic work? Like representing a Hotshots team all of a sudden.
Right. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I guess it comes down to the player and who he wants to play for.
Yeah.
Some of these players are pay to play.
Yeah.
So maybe it also comes down to the paycheck.
That's true. And I think he's just here to ball in general.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Doesn't really care who he
does
plays
it again.
with, who he plays up against. As long as he gets to play the sport he loves, I think that's what matters.
Absolutely. And yeah. And again, we're looking at 16-year-olds, we're looking at 17-year-olds, and they've already got their sights set on the big leagues. Perdan. Whoa, boy, he's on fire here in the third. He's got 7 points within the first 3.5 minutes of the third. But yeah, these kids are very aware that the next step after 16 and under, after 17 and under, is college. And then the pros. So in the back of their heads, they want to give their all. In the back of their heads, they want to prove their worth and maybe get a good. The Kankalu team already celebrating. I don't think they're celebrating a win, but they're on a high from the first 4 minutes of the third quarter. They took their 6-point lead all the way up to 18 within 4 minutes. That means that they scored 12 points. That was 2 3-pointers in that whole number of sequences. Anyway, we got a timeout. Let's continue on with our discussion.
What were we talking?
We were talking about how 16 and under, 17 and under are already looking forward. In fact, when I interview players of the game, one of the questions that I often ask them is 3, 4, 5 years down the line, where do you want to be in this game of basketball? Do you want to have a career? And a lot of them are shooting for the stars. A lot of them want to go for PBA. Some of them say NBA. A lot of them are very aware of how well-known MPBL is as well. So, they are at a level where this isn't just a game to them anymore.
Yeah.
It could possibly be
their life.
Their life in the next decade or so. 2 decades, in fact, even.
Number 17, taking it all the way.
That was Mangrobang.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can still hear you. I think it was a different one.
Okay.
But I can still hear you. And Josh Mangrobang again. One of the strongest scorers for Top Gun here.
So far, I feel like Rich Galang's absence. Yeah, he's still not around.
Oh, that's right.
He's
He is still
not around.
with
And,
the.
I think it has affected Top Gun
It has.
with no 3-pointer team.
True. And the bridge of his nose still looks a little swollen. Let me ask our med staff the assessment. I'll be right back.
And I'll be taking over for the play-by-play Top Gun receiving a foul from Kankulu. And number 30 heading to the line. 2 shots. Ramirez making the first basket with ease. Ramirez missing the second one. Top Gun, however, gets the rebound. Great effort by number 29. Nearly turned it over and does. Here comes Kankulu. Big man gives it over. Passes it. Number 3 takes it strong to the hoop. Gets fouled. And now number 3 is going to head to the line for 2 shots. We have 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Kankulu with a dominant lead. Our score is 37-22. And Top Gun at the moment needs to dig down deep and find their signs of life to try to make a comeback before the fourth quarter.
Meanwhile, for Kankulu, I think they're going to do everything.
It takes to maintain their lead, if not go further. De La Paz dishes it. Number 17, strong finish with a reverse past 3 defenders. That was a sweet, sweet move. Here comes number 29. That was a risky pass. Number 17 of Top Gun nearly intercepted. Number 1 with a midi, no good. And we have a foul call on Kankulu. Substitution on the court. Quarter remaining here in the third. Kankulu still has a massive lead. Number 17 steps back, finds number 9, fakes a 3, finds himself stepping back off the glass. No rim. Rebounded by Kankulu. Great defense by number 19, but smart move by Berdan, not forcing anything. Here, number 82 to 29. This is it. Berdan going all the way with the reverse. Quite short. Great defense, though, by Top Gun. Here comes number 19, De La Paz. Finds number 9. Slithering his way through his defenders with a pretty spin move. And a swoosh off the midi. And immediately, Berdan gets those 2 points back. And puts his team up by 15 once again. De La Paz scouting, takes a 3, bang! Makes it look easy from that deep. Honestly, that was a much needed basket for Top Gun, especially with their shooter Rich Galang out of the picture, and we have Vince coming back here on the panel.
Yeah, sorry for my delayed return, but it looks like Rich is not in a good spot right now. He will be taken to the ER. Our medic says that he needs immediate care. He is disoriented and ngongo siya at the moment. His bridge is still swollen.
No
and
concussion?
I don't want to say, but if you ask me, that sounds like one.
Yeah.
It sounds like one. Head trauma.
Oof.
And yeah, he's gonna get the best care. Actually, Galang is, I do believe, the nephew. I might be wrong here, but I do believe he is the nephew of our president, Coach Glenn Teranya. So Coach Glenn is with him right now. His mother, of course, Ma'am Rhea, was right by his side, and the medic explained to her what has happened. So they are now discussing where to take him, and immediate medical attention. Our prayers hope that he will be okay. I'm sure I know he's in good hands, but of course, again, he will be heading to the emergency room.
But getting back to the ball game,
Yes.
while you were gone, Top Gun has shown lots of signs of life.
Okay.
Kankaloo dominating on the three-pointer.
Yeah, Berdan again.
Yeah, Verdun has been dominant for Kankaloo. However, for Top Gun, De La Paz has been trying to rally his team back so far. So it doesn't look one-sided, and I think they have lots of time in the fourth quarter to make a comeback with only an 11-point deficit.
All right, an 11-point deficit in a blink of an eye can disappear. So great assessment, Itiel. And do I call you Itiel or do you have a? Itiel's good. Okay. So yeah, you know what's one thing about Berdan is when I first saw him on the court, he was so very. Oh my gosh, another three-pointer from Kankaloo, pushing their lead to 14 at the final seconds, and that will be the end of the third. Ooh, very close try from Puente Espina. But that is going to be the buzzer ending the third. 33 for Top Gun, 47 for Kankaloo. So to continue what you were saying, what I was saying, excuse me, about Berdan, he is so fast that he's so fast that he is one of those players that once he gets you trapped, he'll get the ball away, and before you know it, he's already scored on the other end. And having been player of the game many times here at Hotshots, what I ask, another one of the many questions that I ask frequently is, what do you want to add to your game? And his answer to that is his shooting, and that was a couple months ago. And we're seeing here today that is he's on top of that already. Yeah. So again, that's what I love about developmental leagues. You actually see the development.
Exactly. Earlier, then right away, despite having two players on him, defending in the corner, he managed to slither his way through inside the paint, finish with a tough layup.
Oh yeah, that's just another Tuesday for him. Yeah, absolutely. Here we go, by start of the fourth, and Top Gun down by 14. Mangrobang has the chase down the ball, but he'll slip and won't be able to keep it in bound. Kankaloo used their defense to get the ball on the first possession of the fourth.
That looked like a scary ball.
It did. Yeah, it did. I think he sat onto his right ankle, and I think he there wasn't a twist. Yeah. A little update again now on Cyril Makahipay. He is no longer in his jersey, so it is confirmed he will not be returning to the game. In fact, he's wearing his slippers. But one thing that is good is that he is no longer in need of assistance. I don't know if he can put weight on that left ankle, but by the way, that left ankle is taped up now. I don't know if it was taped up prior to the injury, but it is taped up. So that's a good sign that as I always say, the first thing to look for from an injury is a swell. If there's any swelling, then it needs immediate attention. Cyril is... I don't see any swelling on that ankle, so it's probably just a very, very minor sprain.
Well, hopefully he comes back on time for the finals. I'm assuming after this
Oh
game.
yeah,
He does end up winning.
That's right. Yeah. Well, it'll be. Yeah. We're about to. Yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry, we're in the fourth quarter. I'm a little disoriented.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I got you covered, man.
Usually I'm only talking to myself, so it's nice to have someone else to talk to. It's Paul and Cruz at the line. By the way, Paul and Cruz, great. He also has so much speed. When he was playing earlier for Hotshots New Breed, he made 8 for 8 from the free throw line in the game. And that was one of the big reasons why they were able to stay ahead the whole time, because of his free throws. Mangrobang stops and pops from outside the arc, no go, but it's going to be a rebound putback for Puente Espina. Puente Espina, always a great rebounder and is very effective on the second chance attempts.
With 6 6:48 remaining in the fourth quarter. Still an 11-point deficit. What do you think Top Gun needs to do at this point to put a stop to Kankaloon?
I think they got to get their passes locked down. Kankaloo is too fast. Yeah, right there. Kankaloo is too fast for sloppy passes. You wait too long, you think about it, Kankaloo is already there to steal it away. So that's one thing. Another thing is they can't look at the scoreboard. They just got to push and push. You know, the mental De La Paz with the bucket. They cannot play the game by the scoreboard.
Kankaloon. That's it. They get their own rebound. Now defended by Ramirez. Manages to get inside. Misses. And big offensive rebound. That would have been huge.
Oh boy.
But Top Gun only now 9 points away from making a comeback. Time on the clock, 5 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Another thing that Top Gun has to do is they've got to get the rebounds. They've got to box out. And that is not an easy task against Kankaloo. They've got yeah. It's only 16 and under, but a lot of these kids look like they have kids. Just kidding, folks. Just kidding. Corner 3, no go for Kilala. And Puente Espina collects the leather. 5 minutes to go in the game.
And only a 9-point deficit, like I said. They still have plenty of time to catch up.
Absolutely.
If they make the right plays.
Ooh. Now that is a very common play with Top Gun. Puente Espina will wait in the corner for a well-placed pass. This time, though, Kankaloo had him covered, and he will have to settle for free throws.
To be honest with you, team for a team that only has 7 players, they lost one of their best guys. They're performing really well, despite
Oh yeah.
the losing side.
Oh yeah. And not only are they performing well, but they're performing against Kankaloo,
Which is the team to beat.
which is the team to beat. So Kyle will get 2 for 2 and chop the lead down to 7.
Ooh, things are getting interesting.
The thing is, though, with Kankaloo, well, there's so many things. Berdan, he is just so consistent.
Dude, he's been scorching throughout the game.
He has. And the thing with Kankaloo is, even if Top Gun does close the gap, Kankaloo can go on a scoring spree off of their defense. So again, that's why I bring up the passing.
Yeah.
Kankaloo is so consistent with their interceptions, picking passes, stealing dribbles. That is where Top Gun has to not make mistakes. Fuentestina back at the line. Fuentestina back at the line.
Unbiased analysis, my question would be, do you think Kankaloo still has a little more to give? Do you think they're holding back knowing that they could probably win this game?
Sometimes I do admit, well, right now, not yet. Not yet. 2 for 2 again. Sorry, 1 for 2 for Puente Espina. Not right now. No, I don't think so. We might see... Oh, pass lost, but Kilala's there to collect and shoot, but it's a miss. Now
But I think I get your point, especially now that Top Gun still has the opportunity to make a comeback.
I'm sorry. I have a better answer for you.
All right, go for it.
Kankaloo, as strong as they are, right now, their strongest player on the court is Verdan.
Yeah.
Now, if they wanted to level it up, all they would have to do is bring out some more star power. Not saying that the kids on the court alongside Verdan are not good, but they have better players to play.
Yeah.
With that, I mean, meaning they're giving a lot of their bench players time on the court.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are holding back a little bit, but just enough to keep them in a good with a good cushion of a lead of around double digits, around 10 points.
If by some miracle, with 3 minutes remaining on the clock, Top Gun manages to cut the lead down to like 4, you think the better players on the bench right now would come out?
Oh, definitely, definitely. That would be no question. But like with plays like that, you know, Berdan already on the other side receiving a pass.
Yeah.
Top Gun has got to. They've got to forget about fatigue, because it is rare to see a team that can outrun another triple from the corner. Kilala. Nagpapakilala.
Papakilala. Mismo.
Mangrobang down the middle. Oh, getting a little flashy, and he'll hit the deck. Espina, like I said, with the second chance attempt, will finish the job where Mangrobang failed. Yeah, Batang Kankalu, it is rare to see a team that can outrun them. So if Kankalu can't get their offense to go their way, they will shut the other team down with defense. A lot of the time, when they start bringing the defense real hard, a lot of times teams have trouble getting past half court.
Yeah.
You know? And they're such a quick-paced team.
Yeah.
They, if you score, you better be on the other side, because they're already looking for a long pass. They're already looking to add to their score. It is no question that they are, you know, thinking 3 steps ahead every single play.
I mean, that's exactly what I've witnessed here today. I noticed earlier De La Paz was trying to rally his team, Top Gun, back into the game. However, I would always see Berdan and the other Kankalu players coming hot, running fast break just to get those 2-3 points back. And now we got number 25 of Top Gun making his second free throw attempt. Misses it, and Kankalu secures the board. There's a quick foul call, and Batang Kankalu will retain possession. A minute and a half remaining. Things aren't looking good for Top Gun. However, you never know. When it comes to the game of basketball, miracles happen.
Oh yeah, bilog ang bola. Bilog ang mundo.
As they always say.
Ooh, in and out for Kilala this time.
Like you said, 3 steps ahead. Out rebounding 4 Top Gun players.
Oh yeah, that's another very strong trait of Berdan. His ability to box out and jump much higher than his opponents.
No, what's more impressive is he actually came from the elbow 3.
Exactly, right?
To get that rebound.
Right? So yeah, he is definitely. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw him in the pros, you know, a few years from now.
Are you
familiar with Berdan?
background? Is he currently playing in any semi-pro leagues at the moment?
No, I am. I haven't been able to dig that deep into his folder, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, any coach immediately would recognize his presence on the court.
Looks like this is game over for Top Gun.
Oh yeah.
13? Am I doing my math right? Yeah, I think.
20. Yeah, 13 is their lead right now. And I know that Kankalu won a championship last season. I don't remember under what division it was, if it was more than one. But as I said, they're always, they're usually the team to beat. And they know that, so they make sure they come and bring it. Now they're just killing time. Espina still trying, but that's it. It is. And it's just a matter of 5 seconds now for the official game buzzer to end it. There it is. And Kankalu win it by 13 over Top Gun. Top Gun finish with 47. Batang Kangklu win it with 60. We're going to be back after the break with our interviews, and then of course it'll be our final game of the day, 11 and under, semi-final game still. Basic team taking on the Stallions, and we'll be right back with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamma Catering. Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketball.
Batang Kankalo, play of the game.
Hotshots is powered by
Play of the game from Top Gun naman si Kyle Puentes Pina. Guys, congrats muna sa lahat. Good job and thank you for giving us a great performance. Angel, una sa lahat, mga 2 months ago, no? Nasaktan mo yung na-injure ka sa kaliwa, tama? Kaliwang ankle. Mukhang wala nang apekto sa iyo yung injury niyo. Mukhang balik ka na sa 100%. Tama ba yung nakikita ko?
Kasi po parang lesson learned po na wag pong lipad ng lipad talaga kahit saan. Sinabi na po ni Coach, bawal na pong, kailangan pong mag-ingat na eh.
Yun, actually, yun yung susunod kong tanong sa'yo. Na-apektuhan nyo mas sarili mo. Baka ma-Derrick Rose ka naman. Ikaw naman talaga sa sobrang tindi ng atake mo. Kyle, again, ganda ng laro mo. Usually, nakikita natin nag-aantay ka nag-aantay ka ng offensive rebound at malakas ka nga sa rebounds. Ano yung sino nagturo sa'yo mag-box out?
Sila Coach Glenn, Coach Rob, tsaka si Coach Clark.
Well, very good kasi nakaka-execute ka and you're doing a great job. Defensive player of the game dito. Pagdating sa defense, Daniel, anong iniisip mo?
Lilipad na yan. Grabe lumipad eh.
Grabe lumipad nga.
Ang taas tumalon.
Ang taas tumalon. May dala yatang hagdan to pag tumatalon eh. Going to the finals na ang Kankalo for 16 and under. Ano yung dadalin mo at ang Batang Kankalo? Anong dadalin nyo sa game?
Depensa lang po talaga kasi po natalo po kami kahapon po sa MWSL. Lesson learned po sa amin na nagkakalmado lang po kayo sa mga bawat game namin. And ayun nga po, sa finals ngayon dapat nga hotshot. Wala pong no mercy po sa lahat ng nakalaban.
Ingat kayo. No mercy daw. Galing nga from Batang Kankalo. So, ikaw naman, Kyle, ano yung natututunan mo? What did you learn from this loss of obviously out na kayo of season 20? But anong gusto mong ayusin maybe or anong gusto mong dalhin for next season?
Mas galingan pa namin next season para makuha namin yung champion.
Okay, all right. It was a great game, but of course, Kankalo came out with a win. A great sportsmanship between these two, enjoying and appreciating each other's prowess on the court. Angel, shoutout tayo.
Shoutout nga pala kay Lord natin shoutout kay Lord eh. Nabigay sa amin itong banana ito para sa finals. And shoutout sa mga coaches, kila Coach Caro, Coach Maynard, kila Coach Daboy, Benji, and kila Lolot, and kila Tita Elaine, kila Tita, ayun lang po, sa mga mama ko, Tita Ipapa, tapos kay Renz, tapos kay kay Mami Bren, Lola Carol, Nanay Chi, Tita Joy, and sa mga kapatid ko. Ayun po.
Shoutout kay kala Coach Rob, Coach Glenn, tsaka kay Coach Clark, tsaka sa buong angkan ko.
Okay. Congrats, Angel. Salamat, Kyle. Here we go. It's the last game of the day. Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20. Semifinals 11 and under. Ito na. Let's go.
Number 2, Marcus. This is the
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC or
Ball number 26, Joaquin G. That is first. Marquez and Jesus. Ball number 3, number 1, and that is first. Harry Vanessa. Basket shoot for Box Ball number 26, Joaquin G. That is second substitution. On the free throw for Gael Castaneda.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneaker.
Ball possession of the Blue Stallions. Ball number 10, Kyle Castaneda, that is first. 2 free throws for Diggs Robles. Ball possession was Team Stallions. Substitution. 30 seconds on the shot clock. Ball number 91, Joey Bonita, that is first. 2 free throws for Joaquin Sanchez. Ball number 7, Alex Leon, that is first. Shooting 2 free throws for Joey Bonita. And that is the end of the first quarter. The score is 19-10 in favor of
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Chomai King, Siopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by
second quarter. Lucky foul number 17, Joaquin Sanchez, that is first. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 11 seconds on the shot clock. 11 seconds to shoot. One possession was Davis London's substitution. One possession to basic lead. For number 7, Joaquin Sanchez, that is second. Substitution. Liam Magana, that is first. 2 free throws for Big is Progress. Substitute free throw. Substitution. Foul number 15, Sean Lockwood, that is first. 2 free throws for Liam Magana.
Hello, everybody. Stallions just called the timeout. They are down by 7 with 2:54 remaining in the second quarter. And Basic have been in the lead since the get-go, but Stallions are not giving up anytime soon. We're going to be back after the after the timeout, and we'll see what they can come up with when we return.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 6392.
Welcome back, everybody. We are back at it. Inbound here for the Stallions. Okay, here comes the inbound. Just mopping down the floor a little bit. Knocked away by Alma. So it will stay with the Stallions. Inbound. Palma gets a hand on it again, but Abonita is able to pick it up and run with it. Brings it down to the left side. He is fouled as he puts it in the air. Foul coming off of number 2, De Jesus. His second foul. And Abonita gets the first free throw. And same with the second. .220 remains in the second quarter. De Jesus. Palma. Palma firing from the wing. It's good. Bonita pushes it forward to Chin. Castañeda's there to take it away. Palma puts out his hands for help, and he will bring it down. Basic passing around the arc. Castañeda, no. From the left wing, it's short, and Palma can't save it. Inbound. Del Mundo puts it in the air, but will miss, and it rolls away out of bounds once again. Basic get it back. And they'll call a timeout with 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining in the second quarter. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by
14 seconds on the shot clock.
All right, 14 on the shot clock. Del Mundo releases from the rainbow, but it's short. Chin tries to push it forward. Fineza will save the loose ball, and Jesus gets it to Castañeda. He will get to point blank range and put it up for 2. Chin, Robles, Bulacan, giving Robles a hard time. Shot is off. And here is De Jesus on his way to the other side. Less than 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. It's going to be off for Bulacan. Fineza to Laput. Laput will go to Chin. The ball gets lost, and Pineza is in charge of lost and found for 2 points in that play. De Jesus wasting no time with a quick bucket before the buzzer, and he'll keep their lead healthy by 9 over the Stallions. 18 for Stallions at the end of the second, 27 for Basic. We're going into halftime. We're going to be back after the break with more Hotshots Basketball Developmental League. It's 11 and under. It's the semifinal game. We're going to be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamma Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the third quarter, or the second half, if you will. And, the pass of Abonita goes off the foot of Palma. And he gains control and pushes it to De Jesus. Fake, and the shot, it's too strong. Salvador collects it and puts it down for 2. And a steal. Palma and De Jesus work together. Wax with another. Just like that. Basic push their lead even more. Castañeda deflecting the inbound, out of bounds. Laput. And we get a foul here called on De Jesus. Too aggressive on the defense. Holding foul. Trying to hold Chin down. Vanessa, the pass bounces off his hand. De Jesus will get it to Castañeda. Castañeda hands it off to Palma. Palma Gets it to the open man, but Del Mundo will miss it. Bonita coming down, stops and pops, and it scores. El Mundo. Jesus, so from the top of the rainbow, De Jesus with the triple. Robles will step out of bounds while trying to stay away from the defense. Turns it over. De Jesus. Del Mundo De Jesus. Castañeda now fires a triple to the left and a miss. Jump ball in favor of Basic.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Oh, another triple from Team Basic. Del Mundo this time will bring the lead up even more. Abonita chased down by Del Mundo and fouled
Number 27, Sachiro Del Mundo, that is first.
in the act of shooting. So,
Two free throws for
Ty
Joy Bonita.
taking 2. Swings out of the ring on the first try. Here comes one more. 6 minutes and 55 seconds to go. Bonita. 1 for 2. And his last trip to the line there. Here's De Jesus. El Mundo. And they swing it to the other side. Here's Salvador back to De Jesus, back to Del Mundo, and long shot in and out for Palma. A try for Castañeda, but it's wide. Here comes Robles. Amanita for 3, short. El Mundo gets to it first. Ooh, and Robles will take him to the ground with a foul.
Foul number 28.
Mundo now will head to the line.
That is first. Substitution. 2 free throws for Sachiro Del Mundo.
Shooter's touch the second time around, 1 for 2 for Del Mundo. Stallions call a timeout. 5:59 to go in the third quarter. They're down by 17. We'll be right back after the break.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Shomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List.
back to the ball game. Jesus steals it away. That was not part of the plan of the Stallions. But it's going to be a travel, and Stallions get a lucky break and get the ball back. Bonita. Consistent. Underneath. Ball won't get to the air. Robles brings it back. Oop. Foul called on Bulacan, his second foul.
15 seconds on the shot clock.
Robles, the triple. Putting some hope on the board for the Stallions. Jesus goes back to Del Mundo. Sweet string music. Del Mundo knocks another one down from outside the arc. Bonita. Hoop loses the ball. Del Mundo pushes it to De Jesus. And another easy run for the money for Team Basic. Whoa, Mundo loses control after getting it away from Chin. So Stallions will retain possession. Strong shot, no go. And patient play for Bulacan as he gets it in the air for two. Foul. Holding foul. Sanchez with another. Ooh, and it's good to go. The other way. Another try from outside. This time it's a no-go. Robles attacks, bucket is good. What a lay-in for Robles as he is sent to the line by Alcantara. So this is going to be a try for an extra point from Iggs Robles. Won't get it. And Basic rushed the other way. Here's the try from Bulacan. Snuffed out. Abonita along the sideline. Slows it down. Goes to Robles. Robles fires from downtown. Had enough power, but not the right accuracy. Sanchez bricks it. We'll get it back and attack from the left side. This time, point blank, it's good. Robles steps left, but finishes with the right foot. Great shift of weight to shake his defender for two. 15 seconds to go here. De Jesus down the middle. Offline, Robles racing the other way. Stops at the three-point line, but then continues forward. And he'll put it in the air as Del Mundo sends him to the line. He'll take two shots with 2.8 seconds remaining in this third quarter. One for two for Miggy. And Del Mundo tries to beat the clock, but the clock beats him to the other side. And Basic have a big lead of 14 heading into the fourth and final quarter. Stallions with 33, Basic with 47. When we return, it'll be the final quarter of the day. So we'll be right back. This is Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20, semifinals game 11 and under.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Party List, Green Quest, JC Organic Barley, Anabolic Sneakers, West Point Energy Resources Incorporated, My Place Events and Catering, Gamery Catering, Shomai King, Shopao the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs, Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas, Gordo's Crispy Pata, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, Kasambahay Park.
All right, everybody, fourth and final quarter of the day. Oh, Robles starts off strong for the Stallions. His long two from baseline is good. Alcantara, turn and shoot, middle of the paint, and he will score, no problem, over his defender.
Number 27, Sojiro Del Mundo, that is third. Two free throws for Joy Bonito.
Bonita. With the shiny shoes. Oh, Alcantara, air ball. Out of bounds. Turnover. Here's Bonita. Wide on the layup. And Del Mundo prancing forward. Stallions return to their side of the court. Abonita fires the three. Bricks it. El Mundo asking for a screen. We'll give it up to Sanchez. Sanchez gets underneath Robles, but his shot will go underneath the ring.
Substitution.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Stallions. Substitutions coming in for both teams.
Big surprise. Substitution. Ball number 91, Joy Amonita, that is second. Her free throws for Ian Tan. Team Sanchez. Ball number 18, Lydia Magana, that is second. Two free throws for Joy Amonita.
Abonita back at the free throw line is trying to fight back with every free throw. 11 points is the lead of Basic, and if they just stick to the game plan, they're going to be heading to the 11 and under finals. Abonita with 1 for 2 gets the lead down to 10. Gets the deficit down to 10. Here is De Jesus to Palma, and his shot's on point. Bonita again attacks on the right side, fakes to the right. Sorry, folks, fakes to the left. Continues to the right. Miss. Castañeda's pass taken away by Laput. Back to Bonita. He'll try to get it to Chin, but De Jesus is there to take it away. It's a double dribble by De Jesus. He forgot that he already dribbled before as he gathered. And he held on and then dribbled again. The coaches were saying he didn't have control, but I think it's a good call. He was already dribbling it, in my opinion. Here's Robles from long, but it's short. Castañeda. Ooh, it's going to be a double dribble for Palma as well. Less than 4 to go in the fourth quarter. Robles. All the way, but it hits the front of the ring. Bounces down. Collected by Basic. Ooh, it's a foul. And Robles will send Sanchez to try for two.
Number 28, Biggs Robles, that is second. Two free throws for Joaquin Sanchez.
Three and a half to go in the game. Sanchez tries for a second. The first was short. The second was long. 0 for 2. Palma gets it away from the Stallions. Gets closer. Releases, but it's off to the right. Robles rebounds. Returns the other way. Stops. Pops. Scores in the paint. Castañeda loses his dribble. Laput picks it up. Steadily returns and scores. Crowd starting to feel it here as the lead is now only 8. The lead of Basic with 2.5 to go in the game. Underneath, De Jesus tries again, no go twice. And he'll get the ball, miss for a third, it gets stopped on the third try, and Sanchez will draw a foul and return to the line. It's Robles once again committing the foul.
Two free throws for Joaquin Sanchez.
First is good. Second is short. Vineza and Sanchez get a jump ball. The call is in favor of the Stallions. Excuse me, no, in favor of Basic. Timeout here called by the Stallions. 2:16 remaining in the game. We'll be right back.
Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata. Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter. Kasambahay Party List. Green Quest. JC Organic Barley. Anabolic Sneakers. West Point Energy Resources Incorporated. My Place Events and Catering. Gamery Catering. Chomai King, Siopaw the King. Follow for more. Please call 63925-745-8296. Hotshots is powered by Wilson Basketballs. Samahan ng Basketball ng Pilipinas. Gordo's Crispy Pata.
Back to the ball game. Basic have possession here. De Jesus with the push on Abonita is called for the offensive foul. And Stallions get another chance to tighten the belt on the scoreboard. Bonita, Robles can't get open. Palma intercepts. And Basic try to go the other way. Robles and Abonita can't stop De Jesus from getting it to Palma. Here's Alcantara. Back to De Jesus. And the spin. Del Mundo with a shot off the spin. It's good. 145. Abonita. Chin. But not on the moves. He'll get fouled by Alcantara.
Number 28, Alex Alcantara, that is
timeout here called by the Stallions. And the coach of the Stallions was not happy with a previous sequence. He believed that it was a travel. I think he was talking about when Jesus had the ball earlier, and there was a slide of the foot. I don't know if that's exactly what he is talking about, but I think he has a case. But anyway, we got a timeout called by the Stallions, and 1:34 is the time left on the game clock. Stallions will be returning with possession of the ball. And they have 12 seconds on the shot clock. They're down by 11. They have really been trying to fight back here. Basic have met them with every bucket they make with a bucket of their own. Bonita zooms in. Oh, the ball bounces away. Jump ball, and it will stay with the Stallions.
13 seconds to shoot.
Jump ball again, and this time Basic get that call in their favor. 52 seconds to go in the game. Basic looking like they're going to walk away with the win here. And here comes De Jesus. Over to Bulacan. Chin guards. Del Mundo's pass to Alcantara, too high, and it goes over his head and out of bounds.
Number 3, Harold Bulacan, that is third.
Bulacan picking up another foul. His third. Abonita once again at the line. First is good. Whoever comes away with the win here is going to be meeting Coach T basketball next Sunday at the finals for the 11 and under division. 2 for 2 for Jai. And we're under 30 seconds. De Jesus wastes no time at all. He'll run it right down and score. And yeah, it's definitely going to be a Basic team win. Robles won't get it, but Veneza will. And here we go. It looks like Basic will no longer try for another bucket, as they have already sealed the deal
A
few minutes ago. And final score, Stallions finish with 48. Basic win it with 59 and move on to the finals where they will meet Coach T in our finals 11 and under game next Sunday. Next week on Saturday, we're going to have our battles for third place. And I think we've got a couple of semifinal games to finish up as well. And then after that, it will be our finals day next Sunday. De Jesus, you can see there, getting his picture taken as he is the player of the game. And our defensive player is someone from the Stallions. I think it's Mix Robles. It is. So we're going to interview them in a moment, and then we're going to call it a weekend. Okay, let me get on the other side of the camera so we can start the interview.
Tinawag ni Coach eh. Ayan na, ayan na. Migs ba siya, Miggy? Migs. With a S. M-I-G-S. Okay, Marcos. Good job. Good job. Give it up, other players of the game from a basic team, your player of the game, Marcos De Jesus, and your defensive player of the game from the Stallions, C. Migs Robles. Guys, good job, and thank you for such a great performance. You guys were really pushing and giving us your all. Marcos, you first of all, you guys are going to the finals, and you win over Stallions. Ano yung mga sinasabi sa inyo ni Coach heading into the second half? May lead na kayo pero hindi pa tapos yung laban.
Coach said, we need to play more defense para lumamang pa.
Okay, so keep coming. And yun nga, you guys did not let up and you come up with a victory. Migs didn't win today, but you really did show us your heart on the court. And what were you thinking at halftime? Kaya pa ba? What was going through your mind? Ano yung mga sinasabi din ni Coach sa inyo?
Ano po, dumipensa lang po, tapos bumax out, tapos ano po, sinusunod lang namin po yung play ni Coach.
Very nice, very nice. Marcos, sino yung favorite player mo at paano nakakatulong for you on the court?
Si Curry kasi mas may shooting ako.
Very nice. Same question, Migs. Who's your favorite player? Paano nakakatulong sa laro mo on the court?
Yun, si Luka po.
Okay. Ano yung mga natututunan mo dito sa basic team?
And
Good. What are you learning from the Stallions?
ano po, defense and box outing.
Very nice. Guys, shout out tayo.
To my mom, my dad, my coaches, my titos and tita and lolos. Shoutout po sa daddy ko at kay mami ko, sa family ko at kay coach, lalo na sa kalaban ko po.
All right, nice sportsmanship right there. Marcos, good job. Congratulations. Good job as well to Migs. Thank you, guys. And yun nga po. Go ahead. Thank you. And players of the game right there. That's our last game of the day, folks. So magbabalik po, of course, ang Hotshots basketball next Saturday with battles for third. I think may dalawa pa tayong semifinals games. And then on Sunday, next week, it's going to be finals day. So we'll see you next week. Have a great week, of course. And we're going to be seeing you, paalam na po from Hotshots Basketball Developmental League Season 20.